What's up? What's up? I'm sorry, late start. I missed the start. I woke up today at 5 AM and then just stayed up all day. And this stream was scheduled for 10 PM, which would have meant about halfway through this stream I would have been up for 24 hours, which is not feasible, not workable. So I thought I'd have a quick nap and then just slip through the beginning. So, it took me a while to get started. I had to find my mic, find my camera, find these lights. We had a party a few nights ago, so they were in the other room. I need new lights, don't I? I need new lights. Or it's just something new. That's why we have this llama. It's just some new thing. But he won't always be here, just occasionally. To save me when things go bad. But now everyone was saying, oh, we're sick of the map, man. We're sick of the horror vibe, all that shit. Well, guess what? That map is just gone forever now. The old map, you'll never see it again. It's gone. This is the new map. Now, what sucked about the old map is I couldn't change it. Let me just check the stream is actually fine. Hello. Does everything work? Because last time I was black for the first, 5 minutes. Got rambling on to myself. Where's terrain? Oh yeah, forgot about terrain. We'll get to it. A forest. Yes, a forest will come. Don't worry. So, just checking. Does everything work? Here come the questions. Yep, OpenGL. All's good, we're here, sick. Nice. Mr. Goblin. Hello. So, yes, definitely learn OpenGL. Don't learn Vulkan first. So, this map. In the old map, it was a top-down editor. If you played Doom or Duke 3D, if you've seen their map editors, well, that's what it was, top-down. But it sucked. I could talk about that one, but we can just, fuck that, let's talk about the new one. The new one, it uses a library called TinyCSG. Now, it just cuts holes out. My old code did do this, but it was very crashy. Here we go. This, wait, make sure I'm small, good. What's happening here is, what CSG is constructive solid geometry. So this door has a cube that gets subtracted from the world in it. What's this? That's the floor. We'll bring this floor in here. Anyway, look at this. Hold on. What's going on here? Whee! Oh, look, I'm up here. Oh my god, I'm on the roof now. Oh, hold on. The point is... What am I trying to show you? Oh yeah, that's right, I can move my camera around. I'm just still I haven't quite figured out how to use this software yet. Okay, tab. So there's some cubes in this air here that are being subtracted. Wait, this can't. Oh, fuck off. They were all headshots. But yeah, that's the point. The point is that this is a new thing. But it needs work. As you can see, clicking the door selects all doors, like the other door. See, that other one's... This shit's broken. But, hold on, I want to get on the roof there. I just saw some presents up there that weren't... what was going on there? What the fuck are these doing here? I know what they are. It makes sense to me. They were just, they came there from the, Oh. But hold on, let's figure this out. I feel like they're just spawning on the top. Ah, yes, that makes sense. So, yeah. Hello, everybody. That's what we're doing today. Good evening, good evening. But yeah, like I said... Sorry, I didn't really explain that too much, but yeah, that's what we're doing today, just working on the map editor. The physics are beautiful. I could watch those presents spawn for just an hour. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, it was very important for me to get the tree in. But yeah, so fix that. I have a list of things to do, but they're mostly kind of boring. So if we get bored of the boring list, there is some new shit that can be done. Like there are 2 new weapons, the P90 and the shotgun. Sorry, the P90 and the new shotgun are fully animated. So could do those. I don't know. I don't really know what to start with. Please don't recommend Vulkan to beginner. I didn't. I said the opposite. Have you ever tried to make a game drunk? The first few streams were... I mean, not the first few, but there was a period around Christmas where all the streams... I was super high and super drunk. Not super, but just like... Very embarrassing for me to watch. My camera's too high. But yeah, so... Oh, if you're new here, yes, this is a split-screen adventure. I don't know what to start with. I don't know what to start with. I want to fix this selection outline. Well, I'm just, yeah, like I said, I just woke up, so I need a bit of time to get to my, come to my senses. It's sort of one of those, as ready as you'll ever be kind of situations. And I often just wake up and crawl onto this couch and start programming, so this is no different to that. Someone asked what keeps me from streaming more. I don't know, I have a job that I need to do sometimes, and so I do a bit of that. And also some stuff's very hard. Like I spent the last 2 days implementing this little, what the fuck is going on here? I don't know, I feel like my engine's frozen. We'll just cancel it. Let's look at the list. So this is the list of really boring things to do. Should we start with something fun? Let's do the shotgun melee, because there's a new animation for that. So, I'm going to go big, just so I don't dox my new animator, and just find the files. The new files. We'll do shotgun melee. Alright. That's the plan. So, what's his name? Ghost Cage. We'll download. Ugh, fuck, I just put my old Siggy in the mix bowl. Okay. That's the new shotgun. Where's the old one? Yes. Ooh. What? No, I feel like it's not this old. I'm gonna get the wrong ones if I'm not paying attention here. Oh, I love this song. Just give me a second. I should have prepared this beforehand, shouldn't I? Ooh, the sound effects that I need. Yes, get those. Found it. But I don't want to use the old file, so just give me a sec to make sure I'm not doing something stupid here. Fuck it. I'm sure this file has the files. File has the animations. Whew. I'm almost there. Cool. Sorry. You want to see my screen? Oh, Ghost Cage is... He's here. He's in the chat. Hello, everybody. So, time to... I went to sing along there, but I don't know these lyrics. Where's some damn coke? So, here's the S-Pass. I feel like Ghost Cage must have 2 monitors, because he always gives me this shit, and I can never just fit it on my screen. Oh, this song's such a banger. Bam! S-Pass. But no, we're doing shotgun melee. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait, I feel like... Okay, sorry. It's time to actually do some code. I'm not ready to just fuck around in Blender. That's harder for me than programming. Scrounge your pussy. Okay. I'm gonna fix the selection outline first. That's it. I need to do some relaxing coding. Half hour. Let's go. No fucking around. I can't just do nothing. I have to do something. And I'll get stuck doing nothing if I Fuck, the bomb's gone. Sorry. Bomb, and we're starting again. Half-hour speedrun, fix some outline shit in the editor. What the fuck? Let's go. Bomb time, speedrun time. Also, this song's starting again. Because I wasn't paying attention to it. Play. How many languages do I know? Only C++. Sorry. Chaotic beginning there, but I need to focus. And sorry, Ghost Cage. I mean, not sorry, I'm protecting you. Cool, so let's start this program. Thank you, Ghost Cage. Sent me the file. Appreciate it. We can look at his animations and do that stuff later, but I just need to do something. I'm stuck in a trance of just being useless. What's up, Carlos? Everyone's here. This is great. Okay. Watching. Hello, man. I've got my eyes on you too, brother. Cool. So, what I want is... What's happening here? There's two states, right? Things can be selected. Fuck this. Okay, first I just want hover. Hover is broken right now, so let's get that working. And then I want to make it so you can drag the vertices of these fucking things, like a 3D modeling program. Anyway. Oh, this song's too epic, actually. Yeah. Just something... Alright, this will do. Just chuck this at the top of the list and just go for it. You've got this. Keep your head in the game. Editor. Okay, so let's think about what's happening. No, this is in the renderer section. It's a rendering thing. Those values exist in the editor. It's just time to render them properly. I got it. Outline pass. Found it. Okay. Leave if you're closed. Uh-oh. Okay. So this is wrong. Get... hover. We're doing hover first. Hover index. See up there? That's going to select nothing. No hit. Cool. But I can't have the word no hit written. That's going to be confusing. I need to know if it's -1. In fact, just... because I'm going to be comparing some numbers here, and if I don't know what they are, I'm not going to be able to debug this fucking thing. Hobbit, that's a word. Oh, it's a plus. Uh-oh. Fucking string. Fucking C++. Okay, hold on that. Okay, so if you have hovered, if you have... By the way... everyone's talking to me that... right now there's a message from the other animator. He asks which site to use. He's working on the ADS for the AK. Just use no site. Line it up with the thing on the thing. Sorry. Line it up with the thing. And we'll figure out what scope to use later. Because Carlos is just, he's still working on that. How did you survive those bullets? Okay. Whoops. Ah, right. He's asking about the P90. Same deal, just line it up with the top. Just line it up so it's in the middle, and then I'll move it up or down based on the, we'll figure that out later. But yeah, let's just get those animations nutted out to no scope. He wants to center he's working on the ADS animations, and he needs it centered on the screen. That's what he's asking. And I reckon because we don't have a scope yet, just do it with without any scope. So what does this do? Ah, fuck you. cube was... Oh, I'm not ready for this. Okay, I just need to return from here and just make sure that value is -1 for starters. I feel like I'm trying to look up a -1 thing here. I am. There are two things. So there's hover and there's selected. Okay. Cool. Hovered. 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 Cool. In fact, get rid of that fucking return. Fuck you. Like I said, I was up way too long and then I slept and now I'm just trying to figure this shit out. However, we will select these items. I feel like the doors can't be selected properly. They can't. I just iterate over every door, it looks like. Is that what's happening? One thing at a time. Come on, files. Cool. That works, but not for the doors. See, I can select these things. This one is just broken. Selecting the door selects the other door. Why? Okay. If... Oh, fucking hell. The editor can select things, I know that much. Then, if it checks if it's a CSG, which is constructive solid geometry object, does this. Where's it getting this list of fucking render items from? Like, I know this is what draws the doors. Ah, here it is, it builds them. Cool. Well, in this case, I need to... Ah, fuck, am I just gonna hack this? Okay. Hack a list together of what to draw if you are not a CSG. Because CSG is like the walls and shit, but otherwise you might be a door or something. Huh. Okay. Hovered render items. Okay, if you're a what? Door. Yes. Fuck, okay. If you're a door... No, this has to go in here. We all good. Spider-Man animation. What's up, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. I'm just figuring some shit out. If you have selected a door, hovered a door, don't just iterate all the doors, get the actual door you want. The door reference to the door, read it from the door vector, the vector. Editor, fuck this. Get hovered object index. Cool. This will retrieve the correct door from the list of doors based on this index. Now this is not a loop. Is that just it? No, it is a loop. It's an if statement. Okay, well, got there in the end. Sick. I can just hot load that. Uh-oh. I've gone over here. Sorry, that set me into like a chaotic state. But we're good now. I think I can select doors now. Is there any junior or middle web dev team to team up and create a web project together? I have no ideas. I have ideas but no teammates. The sad truth about programming is you kind of just got to do it on your own. Working with other people is good, but it just fucking slows you down, and I don't know. I guess you want to just... What I'm trying to say is, even with this project, I would love a team. There's so much shit I would love to delegate, like you do AI, you do netcode, you fix this thing I don't want to touch. But the thing is, I know what I want to make, and I just got to write most of this properly and then give out tasks. I feel like wanting to start a game or whatever with a team is like a procrastination approach, so I'm not sure. Okay. Yes! That's a win. I selected one door. We'll get somewhere else. Yes, yes. Perfect. Now the next thing to do is make it so you can select shit, because right now it's just hover. It makes sense to me that this engine, this editor, you can click shit and hover shit. And there's a visual cue. Find some people and interview them through Discord. That's also another good idea. If you want people to make a team with, find some people. Find them and suss them out. Don't just like hire the first person you come across. I did that with animations. My first animator I ever got, his shit was actually complete trash. But I was like, oh my god, an animator, wow. So yeah, make sure you vet the motherfuckers you're working with. Okay, so we'll just copy all this. I don't know if I want to do this like this. Hover. I can tell I'm going to be writing a bit of garbage stuff today, but that's fine. Fix this up later. Selection. Get selected object index. Someone said I talk a lot today. Well, when I see you in public, we can fight. And we'll get to the bottom of it. No, that has to be type. Type. Whoops. Get selected type. Get which one's this? Index. Fuck, this shit just never stops. Selected type. No, index. Fuck, get selected index? I could just be typing the word in here, shouldn't I? That would be a safer thing to do. Type. Now, let's make this a different color. Yellow. Yeah. I'm seeing in the chat a lot of people are saying, do this, do that, things I claimed in the past. Frustum culling, we need that. Height maps, we need that. Tile-based deferred, we need that. Very serious person. Oh, am I a programmer? What's happening? The hot load has errors. Okay, let's figure out this shit. I must have a missing closed embrace. Is that it? Basically what this code does is first it renders the mask of an object, right? So it just renders the shape of an object, so the shape of a door, into the stencil buffer. Then it re-renders it 4 more times, shifted 1 pixel each direction, but because there's a mask in there, it can't render over that, so it gets this little white outline. That's how that works. That's it. So if you're, it's kind of ugly, but if you're selected, you're yellow. Otherwise, you're white. White seems a bit too much, though, doesn't it? It just looks like it looks bad. So we'll just do a kind of grey. How about this is like 25% white. That's good enough for me. Cool. Well, that's just actually that done. Fuck, my fire keeps getting stuck on. Alright. Well, that's done. Let's do some shotgun shit now, I guess. I want to do more map editor stuff because my head is deeply in there, but let's. Oh, here's the song again. Sorry, just going big to get the files off Ghost Cage. Imblix asks how many shaders this project has. Unadoptable. The OpenGL renderer has this many. And the Vulkan one is only half implemented, so there's a bit less. It's missing a lot of shit. In fact, the Vulkan renderer can't even render these new walls, so that we can't ever go there. Or at least not for a moment. Now, where the fuck is Discord? Discord's done that thing where it just won't open. I know it's here. I'm just ending task on my fucking Discord. Okay, apparently I just have to use the old file. Ah, fuck that. Come on, Windows. Yeah, well, where are you then? Alright, it's starting. Sorry. Is the grainy look intentional? Yes, it is. It is. It's a throwback to the game's Resident Evil PlayStation 1 era. Why is this so lonely? True, this is a very sad song. I'm not even sure what the lyrics are, but I know they're sad. Okay. Downloading the files. He just linked... He linked the one that I'd already downloaded. Cool. So first up, I need to export this animation. Let's look at it first. How does this work? I apologize. I'm really not in a state to be working on this shit. Shotgun melee. God damn this. Okay, that's the viewport. Fuck, I love that. Okay, let's have a look. How many frames is it? It looks like it's 45. So we'll set this to 45. And then, how does this work? Select the arms. Wait, no, I just select this. That, and that, I think. And that. Export from Blender. Is this the last track? Surely not. Okay, some kind of vibey shit, for sure. C drive. Hell 24. Res. Animations. Okay, cool. Shotgun underscore melee. Now I remember this shit off by heart. That maybe? Uh-oh. It'd be great if I could didn't have to redo these settings every time. Oh, I forget which one of these are those. We'll just try. Export. Cool. Now, to test this, I'm just going to make the walk animation the melee. Weapon manager, where are you? Looking for the shotgun. Here. Uh-oh, I just realized this means I have to, write some weapon logic. I hate doing that, especially live. Someone asked, is this a big TV? It's a monitor. It's a monitor. I mean, I don't know. Will this be an online game? It may be. Oh, I spent ages getting that perfect angle. That'll do. Yes. Now, whenever you walk, you just have to attack people. Cool. It's in there. Sick. That was so seamless. Thank you. I love that animation. Okay, so we'll melee. That means we. Oh, I need a new time. I don't know. 45 minutes? No, 30, come on. I know I'm disheveled, whatever the word is. Okay, 30-minute speed run, shotgun melee. Alright, let's go. Okay. In the weapon manager header file, there is something called this. Shotgun needs, I mean, all animations now can have a melee. All weapons can have a melee. Now, I also split my logic up. The player code was just like 3,000, 4,000 lines. And now it's only 1,500, and the rest is over here. Cool. If you're in the shotgun, and what are we going to make it? Just right-click as melee? Sure. Let's go here. Melee. Y and W melee. If pressed fire and can melee, we'll have to make that function. Okay, look, we'll just make that, because can melee will just check if you can melee, obviously. And perhaps you can't while you're reloading, you know? For now, it's just true. You can always melee. Yes. Ooh. Cool. This is the header file. Here in C++, you make a list of everything, all your functions and shit here, and you write the actual code in a different file. Yep. Okay, if you press fire and you can melee, then what? Maybe there needs to be a new weapon action called melee. Bam. Oh, god damn it. Usually you can press F12 and it takes you there. Wait, it did, didn't it? Aha. The keyboard I use is a nothing keyboard from the shop called Officeworks. $5. Vanilla, yeah. You know what I did? Because you guys always never shut the fuck up about my keyboard. I went online to try and buy a gold one of these, just the sparkly gold shit keyboard. And they don't exist. But also, my research results were just flooded with just garbage mechanical keyboards. I was like, no, I don't want that. Put it in quotes, said minus. Do not give me any results that mention mechanical keyboards. I just want a sparkly shit one. Don't exist. Hole in the market there. Paint it. Yeah, spray, or like girls' nail polish. Like the sparkly shit. Or not girls' nail polish, just nail polish. Anyone can wear that shit. God damn it. Oh. No! I knew all my lighters were fucked. Haha! He works at Officeworks, do you really? Can I have a sponsorship? Okay, melee. Why aren't you working? Hey, whoa! You know what this song is? It's Halo by Beyonce. Cover. Okay. Can melee. Oh, this is unsmokable. Sorry. I don't deserve a cigarette yet. I should be working. Fuck you, where did I check that? Okay, if you're pressing... Now you're in melee, so what will happen? Just play an animation. Okay, what happens if you finish that? Return to idle, I suppose. If... How does this work? Animation complete? No. Ah, here we go. That's what I want. If you're doing idle, it finishes, go back to melee. I mean, the opposite of what I just said. Wait, not press fire. Right. Press ADS, which is right click. I need to press melee. Melee. Fuck you, man. I need a new function, basically. Bull pressed melee. This detects the actual key press. Which... I'm gonna make it the same as that, for now. Because I don't wanna fucking... What's this checking? We can make it G. I'm so glad I was not big there. Alright, new key. What are we gonna have? Melee. Am I saying melee wrong? Melee. It can be G. Because F is full screen. I can't change that. Alright, what's the current 2024 consensus on the melee hotkey? Melee? It's G until they get it until the data is in. V, no, but that's switch screen. Q is change weapon. Alright, V, G. I actually like G. So I'm just trying to press my keyboard. F makes sense to me. Oh, W, no. G's grenade. F. W is wild. Fuck. Yeah, G's grenade. Okay, it's gonna be F. Full screen can be a different key. I can't just live my life around my little hotkeys. So we have to now remake full screen not F. That's very sad. Debug full screen. Fuck. Okay, G is full screen now. Let's converge to the final result of the game. Wait. Debug. Oh, fuck you. This song is really giving me problems. J is already defined as melee. Where the hell was I? I just had a brain aneurysm. I don't know what file I was just in. Here. Wait, this is how I got here. Okay, if you press melee, check the fucking state of that. Now, what the hell was that? Huh. J. I prophesized this moment. I can't have this song. What the hell is this? This is Super Metroid type thing. Cool. F12. Sorry. Yeah, that song was making me glitch too. So thanks for Demetrius. Thanks for the votes. I feel like F is the button, even though you guys mostly were saying V. Our new Cuff Boys video? What am I looking for this? Just queuing it up. Just queuing it up. Okay, so you press melee, now what? Where the... Okay, clean up this fucking workspace. Weapon logic. Pressed melee. I'm gonna alternate how I pronounce it, so I'm gonna be wrong half the time. You know what I need? An audio sound. And I'm gonna just hard code it. Play audio. std string audio name equals 870. I was gonna call it shotgun. Shotgun melee. Dot wave. We all good? Yeah, it's literally pronounced melee, but you can't write that. I mean, that has to be a joke. F is intuitive. You know what's cool? One of the guys from COD, like the developers, I mean the audio guy, reached out and was like, do you want any sounds? And made me these. That one and this one. So we'll go for miss. Unloved. Whoops, wrong file. I mean, where am I going? Hell. Hell. I'm going to hell, apparently. Cool. Shotgun melee miss. Shotgun melee hit. Okay, so I'll have to determine if I hit or not. Let's test this. That's such some basic ass logic. I don't think anything could go wrong here. Do you need sounds, bro? I did. I did need some sounds. Where are we now? Off the chosen path. What's happening? We're in. The computer is computing. Hello subscriber, sorry I missed that. I tried to say hi to everybody. Do all the lighting / shades for Black Ops 1 remake. Okay, we ready? Love it. Although, like, I feel like this sound is wrong. Or it's too early or something? Look, thank you for those free sounds, but they're kind of busted. Or maybe they're busted. I have to see them in Audacity, because... I'll show you what's up. Like, they're too loud. I mean, they're too late. Fuck, my cigarettes just don't work today. It's because this lighter only gives it a tiny bit of flame. Okay. Look at that. All this silence at the start. That's why. Well, I'm just going to guess this and fade in the beginning. Otherwise there'll be like this pop. Okay, let's try that. Export wave. Oh, why is Windows not just black like it should be? Hell. Res. Shotgun melee mix. Did I click that? I feel like I didn't. I'll just save it again to be sure. Yes. Yes. Go! Then I have to make some kind of detection, don't I? I'm just going to generate a sphere in front of me, and anyone that is in the sphere dies. That's the plan. Can you make an online mode? I'd like to. I would love to. It's just going to be a bit of work. Code language in the description. Okay, I fucked that sound up. And it's quite hard to do sound with this thing on. Maybe the timing was right. Fuck that. I guess I just can't smoke today. let's just try then the hit. Dylan. Wait, chat thinks melee animation's too slow. You want to speed it up? Okay, 1.5 times. We're checking the sound first. That's good. The thing is, if I speed it up, the sound's gonna be too fast. Okay, let's try playing animation at 1.25 speed. Is that's nicer. That is nicer. But now my audio's broken. And it was actually right before that one. I reckon they both were right. I was just stupid. Just delete all these things. Now, I can do the maths here, can't I? I need to delete some of this. Look, there we go. Hit 2. The reason I didn't overwrite is because it can load new files, but it can't replace old files. Fuck you. Don't make me just keep adding these. The Daft Dev, thank you. Appreciate it. And I think I caught that message. It said good shit. Cool. Now, that can just go, that can just fire away. I mean, no, I have to test this. Oh, I can't decide. Cool. Let's just get this working. Now, where's my debug text gone? Why is there none? Oh, I'm just trying to come up with a plan. Okay. I need to check for overlaps of players. How does overlap work? Fuck, I have no plan here. What I want to check basically is if my player is overlapping anything. A physics object. I just can't think at this moment. Let me just fire this Glock off. A few times. Okay. Fuck. I just want to hack this in. What's the fastest way? What about the proper way, huh? Hello. The thing I'm having another aneurysm about is I can't remember how I do pickups, but I think some of that code might be useful. Item overlap shape, that's right. To pick up items, I have this. There's an extra object, like another capsule, just bigger than the player capsule, that picks up shit. So this will get me in the right direction. Check for item pickups. Nice. This is how I will also check the melee. Check for melee stuff. Check for melee hits. Yep. Weapon shit. I'm just hoping this code is applicable. Come with me. Yep. Check for melee hits. Now, we'll put this in the weapon logic, and also we'll check for melee hits here. Check for melee hits. Melee. This big ass function. Ah, it's a boolean. No, it should be a void. Doesn't return anything, it just does something. Cool. I'll try using the item overlap shape. This looks like it has a physics test between anything that's bounceable. Okay, we'll get it working on the presents, I guess. Which are bounceable. Office keyboards, $5. Easter eggs? No, it's Christmas. Get off that. In case you just got here, this game is a split screen shooter. Hold on. The reason I want to kill these guys out here is because the death animation. I mean the death camera. And one more thing. Fuck. Interesting. That's that same crash from before, and I don't know what causes it. Anyway. It was happening before stream too. I thought it was an anomaly. Apparently it's a regular occurrence. Okay. This basically does an overlap. It detects... There's a second capsule bigger than the player capsule. It checks that bigger capsule if it's overlapping anything. Right. I'm just going to print to the console the name of this thing. STDC out the fucking name of the thing that's hit. Get model... Get name. Just so I know if I'm even detecting anything correctly. And just fuck off all that. Okay. I'm starting this from the beginning. My CPU is, I don't remember, it's in the description. My GPU is a 3060 Ti. I'm using a desktop, not a laptop. What else can I address? Someone's learning C, that's awesome. I learned to code by coding, just like, that's what you do. Just trying your best to get things done. I'm using one monitor. Okay, let's see what was hit. Haha! I'm hitting all these presents. Cool. Now, that's just gonna work. So the plan now is to detect the angle from the player to the thing and then just push it out that way. Is the grain a shader? What grain? No. What's causing the grain? What's causing that grain is actually the microfacets in here. Oops, I'm big. Now, like, see all these... the black parts, right? So the light's here. But because of the normal map on the roof, there's no light on the parts facing that way. So light's coming here, and it's black there, right? Light can't get on these little black spots. But the thing is, because I have such low resolution, when the camera breathes a bit, but when it does, pixels are just popping in and out. So the grain you see here is just the normal map fucking coming in. I don't know, it's just making sense? It's just, yeah, the normal map fucking changing, because it gets crunched into a single pixel. Someone else explain that. That's the general idea. Guys, this will be finished when it's finished. Probably never. Like, no, who? Yeah. Okay. Now I need get direction to hit object. I need to figure out the position. Hit object position equals. I probably have this somewhere embedded in this hit thing. No, what have I hit? I've already got the thing. Okay, it's just the parent. I'm just going to take its center. Model matrix. Now get the translation. That's just the 3D position encoded in a model matrix. Get translation from matrix. Cool. There's this. Now your position is the view position, so hit center will go. I just need some nice clear code so I can think about this. Now the direction. V, people call it, but I hate saying that. We'll just go direction. Direction to hit. Equals. It's this just minus that, isn't it? That's how linear algebra works, but then you have to normalize it, which gets the resulting vector, makes it a unit vector, so it can be used for a direction. Then I need to apply force to the hit. Okay, parent. But I don't know how to do this. But I do this when the ragdolls are shot. So where would that be? Probably when I process the bullets. Now a big part about coding, or like at least personally, I don't remember all this stuff, but I remember that I kind of wrote something like it somewhere, and that's what I'm doing here, just referring to old code that sort of is similar and stealing parts of it. You use yourself as Google. Okay, I'm looking for something like add force. Dope. If anyone wants to know, this is the instrumental for She Said by Young Thug. Aha! Strength equals 100. Is that going to be too much? Probably. I don't know. Now the hit position, I mean the hit object is what? What kind of object is this? Is that just it? How do I get the... Oh wait, it's just this. However, I'm having another aneurysm. I'm trying to get a pointer or reference or whatever to the physics object itself to apply force to it. The parent is like the game object. I need to have a look inside these. Where do you hold your physics things? Rigid body. Collision rigid body. Add force? No. Get. What's inside you? Aha. Add force. Yes! Got a bit too excited there, but that's what I was looking for. Okay. Test this. Okay, just skim read the chat. Looks like you guys are talking about DirectX versus OpenGL. I personally find DirectX like disgusting to work in, but it's probably because I have zero experience and versus take quite a bit of experience in OpenGL. Another reason, not just that it looks, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say I prefer DirectX personally, but I also objectively think DirectX. Wait, did I say I prefer DirectX? I prefer OpenGL. Room tour. But also the thing is, about DirectX, there's fuck all tutorials. Learn OpenGL has a huge amount of tutorials. Well, just one website. Uh-oh, there's the bomb and I failed. I expected that to work. Do I see more force? 100, 1000. Yeah, I failed that one. God damn you fucking presents. I'm drinking coffee and eating a cigarette. So yeah, DirectX has not many tutorials. They're the same, really. They can all do the same stuff. OpenGL is a state machine, so you can just set the depth test at any point, and then it remains. Like, you can enable depth testing at any point, and then it's still the knife logic. That's funny, because the knife logic doesn't do hits, I don't think. There's no visual response. Okay, fuck, get into the light. They're just... Knives are broken. Knives are broken. Wait, that might just work now though. It did. I just had the force too low. And my shape's too small. Okay. Right. It does work. Yeah, it does work. It does work. It's just like your player capsule is like this, and then there's a bigger capsule in front of it that checks for the overlap for items, but it must be too small to reach those presents. And and they just get shot out of the world because the force is 10,000. So switch that back to 10. Make the shape 25% bigger. Exactly. It's exactly, you beat me to it. But... So I need a new shape. And the thing is, I don't just want a capsule shape bigger. I want a different shape. A capsule facing this way that rotates with the mouse. That's how I'm going to do it. Just check this other thing. Like, have you seen Donnie Darko? The shit coming out of you. If that's what I'm going to do. Oh, come on. What? Okay, 10 doesn't work, but 10,000 does. What about 100? Painfully slow to test this shit. Maybe the direction's wrong, it fires it backwards. Okay, I need to output the direction to the console because there could be something wrong with my brain here. A bit of a space. We'll go direction to hit. Util, vec3 to string. And I also need the player's view direction because I don't know which way the world faces anymore. Because I don't even know where 00 is. I think 00 is here. Oh, this is killing me. Okay, let's also get... Hold on, I can't think with this fucking... This shit's gonna be off the screen. Copy that. Wait. I also want what? The fucking just player position. View pods, how about that? Fuck this dumb mathematical stuff. Apparently I made a new thing. You know what? I don't want that there. I just want to print it to the screen. For some reason I can't see my shit on screen anymore. My debug text is broken. Position. Position. What's the fucking get feet position? Ooh, view position. Sorry. What's wrong with that? Ah, it's not a 3D string. 3D. Vec 3D string. I just want this on the screen. There we go. Okay, bonus time. Let's get this fucking shotgun melee implemented once and for all. What? No overloaded function accepts what? Okay, you already are a string. I'm really craving cigarettes because I just woke up. This is like my morning cigarette time, but it is already a string. You called it. But I don't know what my problem is. So, okay, while that's going, we'll also get a new fucking overlap shape created. We'll just make it slightly bigger. Put that wherever this is. Melee check. Melee hit check, overlap check. Cool. And where does that get made? Create item. Ooh, it's a bit naughty to do it here, but I'm going to. Now there's probably a much better way to do this. But the problem I was having with the knife is I couldn't actually detect hits very well, so I'm just going to try this approach and see if it's good. What am I talking about? Melee. Cool. Plus what? We're gonna add a lot. Let's add... What are the... Fuck it. I don't know if that's... I feel like that's half a meter. But that's the radius. Whatever. Okay. Now. Oh shit. Is that the only place I use that fucking thing? Looks like it. Light mode is for dorks and incels, 100%. I've never read a more true statement. Solarized light is nice. I feel like no light is nice. Yeah. You mustn't stare at your screen long enough. I also rolled this too fucking fat. I mean, tightly. Rat666 wants to walk to Woolworths. I should be working on the map editor, not doing shotgun melee. Okay, for starters, it has to happen on the frame, doesn't it? Not just at the beginning. Okay. I need to figure out this shit. Okay, this is the shape. Now, if my position... Wait. Okay. That is Z-axis, and that's negative. So what is the direction of this? Hit. Correct. Hey, that just worked. I saw it work with my fucking eyeballs. Why was I just looking at the console? Shotgun melee. 1,000 miles if I could just... Okay, let's find out what frame this works on. $14. Now off stream I implemented the new function. Engine has no name. It's called Hell Engine. Now, you might have seen in my code I often checked, is the animation past a certain percentage? That was great. But more great is actually using the frame number. So I implemented shit for that. I wonder... Okay. Hit shit. Okay, if you are doing the melee and the view weapon past frame number. 14. Fuck this. Then check the hits. And this just gets the animation frame number. Wait. It checks if the current frame number is less than the one you specified. Wait, back, other way around. And then it just checks the duration. Doesn't matter how that works, it just does. What's wrong with Blender? Nothing? Or are you guys talking about what you like? 420 likes. The other day I had 66. Wait, what did I have? I had 66.6 subscribers. Wait, I had 66.6 thousand subscribers and 69 videos. It looked funny. The numbers was 66669 is what I'm trying to say. I chuckled when I saw that. Oh, I don't know how this fucking works. Oh. Let's just look at this first. I need to play this, like, just to check this is actually happening at the same time. Playing the animation at 10%. Just to, because I don't even know if the thing works. I haven't actually tested that function. It doesn't. Checking melee hits. Oh, apparently this doesn't work. So, good time to fix it. That's why you test stuff, which is what's happening now. See, unless that frame number's wrong. Okay, we also need output to the screen, the frame number. Get current. Fuck. So many side quests here, but they need doing, and I didn't want to do this once, you know. So sorry to waste your time with this. View weapon. Get current view weapon. Wait, no. Get view. Yes. Get current frame number. No. How does this shit fucking work? Forgive me, I just need to sort this out. Like, I'm saving you guys time by, like, doing this. Int frame number equals that. Lovely shit. Convert it to a string, write it to the console. That's necessary. If I can't detect what frame of animation I'm on, it's going to be annoying. Because I also want to fix the reload, the time the money goes in to the gun. And then we have it in the top. Bang! That's the 14. So why can't I detect that? And you'll see it's broken. Let me just kill someone to put a message in the console. See the bottom screen of the console? F. It's checking me melee hits already. Oh! Bitwise. Thanks, man. There you guys go, talking about AI again. Okay. If you're right, if you are right, if AI is coming to take everyone's jobs and just ruin everything, don't waste time talking about it. Like, if that is true, it means this is the golden era before everything's fucked. So just pretend that's not coming and just do some stuff before it doesn't matter anymore. If you are greater than that, did I write percentage and not frame number? What? Animation is past the frame number 14. Dude. View weapon. Yes. Is that what I'm checking though? In the... here? Yes. What? Why can't I fuck... Am I just not seeing something? I was big, sorry. But anyway, what I'm stuck on is this shit. I just want to check if this animation frame... Look. See the top left screen? I want to check when that is bigger than 14. And I can do that in here. I can do that here. But how is that any different from what's going on in here? Fuck it. If someone can see what that is. Roblox, thank you for the suggestion. But that's an old function that I don't want to think about right now. I'm just doing this. I don't care. I don't fucking care that my function that I was so proud of. I was like, check out my new shit, it's really good. doesn't work. This will. Multiple levels, apartment style. Yeah, that's what we're fucking doing in this stream. Once I just make it so I can move shit better.
Marco, you don't never sleep.
I feel like we're almost an hour in and nothing's happened. I just wanted to get that isolated. Bam. Fuck this. Fuck this shit. That's actually a pretty good test. I need some presents in the open. Okay, so what the fuck was the problem there? Hold on, did that not check on 14? And I'm still hot afterwards. Okay, I'm looking at the frame number in the corner. Yeah, it's like 12. And we want to also check that it's less than probably 15. How many frames does it say? Less than 17. Less than 18. And get rid of that. We know this works now. Probably put this back to what it was. Okay. Will you fix the view model clipping stuff? Someone asks. Need to compare frame with current frame. Is that not what I'm doing here? The thing is, I can't find that code easily. Will you fix the clipping shit? Yeah, I'll fix it right now. Let's do that. That's a good idea. By the way, it's only the shotgun that's busted. AK works. The Glock works. Tokrev works. It's just the shotgun that's busted and the knife. And you know why? They're the two animations done by the new person, so I think you might just have the wrong scale on. I hate this. I fucking hate this. We'll give it a 6 frame window. What's it called? Hit frame window. Fuck this. There, that's how it's done. The view model's less than 18. Under 18. Barely legal. Is that the joke? Wrong symbol. Ah, thank you. Fucking hell. Now, I feel like something's wrong with the force. Okay. That was the best looking one so far. I feel like it's still a bit too late. And my shape's too small. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Who'd have thought you have to apply force so much earlier? Now, where's that shape nonsense? Create overlap shape. Damn it. Optical flow session. No thank you. God. Someone said last stream I should probably take some time to figure out to reorganize my shit. I took a bit of time, but not enough, obviously. We're gonna have a big fat shape. No, that's too big, isn't it? Just double what we had. This is PhysX, the physics engine. Yeah, I'm sorry to painfully make you look at that. Now it works from that level, from that height. I'm sorry, I'm just sussing out if I like this. You need a fatter shape. 11? What? How did that even work? Perhaps the hot load failed? Perhaps the hot load failed? Can you trace a box or line of sorts? I could do a line. I could just ray test it, couldn't I? You want me to ray check and not just do a giant physics overlap shape? So you don't like that works? You want it so it's only when you're looking at it? Well, that would be even easier. It'd be even easier to cast a ray. Look, that's how it's going to be for now. What's up? AAB raycasting. No, this is not a shotgun melee stream. I just got to do hits on these guys now. Okay, so I'm going to do the exact same thing to all ragdolls. I mean player capture. I'm gonna... What? This song is not helping. Alright. I agree it's probably better to raycast that, so sorry I didn't, but at least I got a bit of a refresher about how that shit works, because I forgot. Now, for the ragdolls, I can check hits against either player capsule or the player arms or something. I feel like I'm going to check against the enemy player capsule because that's less things. Otherwise I'm iterating over pieces of a ragdoll. I don't want to do that. I'd rather die. Cool. So this checks that. This is like presence and shit. So let's now do the player capsule. Because I'm pretty sure physics object type can be a rag... Okay, fine. We're checking rigids because there's no way to detect the player capsule, apparently. I could add a flag. Oh, I don't want to... That means the more bits of the arm you hit, though, the more force will be applied. I'll just kill the player. One shot kill. Cool. I'll kill the player. Okay, fine. Sick. Find which player it was. iterate all the players in the... no. I need a boomer loop. I is less than game. Get the player count. I plus plus. Apparently this file does not have access to the game header. Whoops. You gotta be careful when you're doing this shit. You don't want to go... It's easy to get circular includes, where one thing includes a thing that includes the same thing. What did I say? Player count. Now, you come in here. I said... Hey! Now... Game... Get... I. Okay. Iterating the players. If the player equals this, continue. So that just means it won't check the current... The player won't check himself. Otherwise, you would just kill yourself every time you hit shit. Vulkan chads rise up. Fuck yeah. Although this isn't Vulkan currently, but kind of. I mean, it's its own... The point is, Unity, Unreal, die. That's the point. Now, if... Okay, check every ragdoll. If you hit a ragdoll rigid, find which player it was. Okay, now you're going to iterate the ragdoll rigids of the player. But how are they stored? We need a fucking ragdoll. Player... Get character model. Yep. Now we need the ragdoll. Ragdoll. Yes. What a mess. Okay, it can't be a pointer, it has to be a reference. Okay, now what's in the ragdoll? What's he got? Rigid components, love it. I'm gonna go auto because I don't know what this is. Auto, rigid in that. But what is it? It's a rigid component. What's that got? The rigid body, that's exactly what we're checking. So if that equals that, that's the hit, the thing that was hit. If this, so these are kind of backwards. If the thing you hit equals a rigid body in that player's list, ragdoll's list, kill that player. Kill them. And then just break this function. Break the loop. We're in a giant loop. I need a go-to statement to escape this nested. Alright, how do go-tos work? Stack Overflow. I want to use a go-to. Add a spite. I just don't know what they look like. Cool. Go to breakout. Aha. Thank you, Photomaton. I'm using a go-to if it kills me. Okay. If you iterate... Go to where? Go to here? Because the issue is I can't break because I'm inside two if statements. And We'll just get rid of that 4 stuff. I do want to kill the player badly. Let's test this. I might end up making another coffee in a moment. I can't have this on my alt tab list. That would be just too bright. Okay, we've got issues. Breakout. How do these work? Oh, what? Does anyone know how to use go-tos? My code looks like soup. Look, whatever. What's wrong with that? What if I didn't do my go-to statement? I know this code is soup. I'm just trying to get shit working. Like, I'm gonna fix this later, obviously. I would never ever use goto actually. Of course. It's a meme. But like, that's why I wanted to use it, because it's not just a meme, it has a purpose. Wait, I've already tested this. Damn it. Why is that? I can't believe I've spent so long on this. Okay, apparently I can't detect hits with that. I think that's the problem. Collision group. Right. I'm just not sure if these can be bit flagged. Fucking hell, they can't. Can they? I'm gonna do something super naughty and just duplicate all this. Oh, it's disgusting. Fuck. I do have to get this working. Ragdoll. Okay. It can be bitwise operated. Maybe. Hot load. Yeah, I know, don't use goto. I was just trying to write some quick code that was funny. So ragdoll detects are happening. The problem is that nothing happens. So I detect the ragdoll hit. I just want to find like who owned that piece of the ragdoll though. So like that's detected. I just have nothing that pairs it back to the original player. And I'm getting frustrated because I just want to work on graphics. Like this is just annoying me, so I can't think clearly. Well, we'll put this in here. Maybe my loop's working even to that far. I'll just preemptively respawn everybody. Get the console down there. Interesting. Okay, I'm in some giant loop. So that it works that far. Does the kill function just not work? I find that hard to believe. I've got to be able to kill people. It's the final, like, the final boss of this task, isn't it? And then I'm going to work on some map editor stuff. Get that console up. Get your shotgun out. Okay, so the failure point happens here. That never detects. But hold on. No, of course that checks. Of course this worked. I'm just looping stuff. Of course the code runs. It just the check fails. Fuck. All right, I'll get. I'm still not sure this is working. God. No, I didn't get a haircut. My hair is longer than ever. Alright, give me 5 minutes, sorry. 5 minutes in silence to figure this one out, and then we'll just move on. I'd like this to work, though. I'd like it to work. Okay, the ragdoll has what? A list of rigids. Inside each rigid is... It has these. Yeah. The overlap test must just be failing. And I'm not figuring out all that fucking bit stuff now. Like, that mustn't be working. Maybe. So I'm just gonna brute force this by just checking distance to the player and kill them up if it is the case. Because yeah. This is not about the shotgun melee. I just want it to be working. Fuck that. Fuck all that code off. I can rewrite that later. It didn't even do anything. Okay. If you are... You guys won't even... You'll think it works. When it does. I mean, like, when I hack this together, it'll look like it's working. Their view position. Minus... Where? And your view position. Cool. If that is less than 2, kill them. Take that. That's not an if. Okay. But we still got problems. No, we don't. How's that? I'm gonna code for as long as I can. Like maybe till another 6 hours. Another 6 hours. What song have we got for this reveal? Okay. Cool. But I want to apply force to them, don't I? So whatever happens to the when they die from the bullets. Come on. Okay. Does that not exist? Here's the shit that does it to the force. And no kill. Okay. Cool. Also, inside here, fucking, I'm just trying to apply some force to the victim player. Huh? Ah. Get character model. Cool. And apply force to their ragdoll. The direction. This is like the code I needed before, isn't it? Maybe that's it. Respawn the players. In the meantime, just play with the editor. How am I going to do this? I'm going to come in from the roof. So, I know I can't make this gap. Wait, how am I going to do this? Okay, here we go. Oh! I'm just sort of testing my map editor. Lovely. But you know what's up? My actual sound of the game's too quiet. That's what we're missing. Is that too loud? Okay. Where'd the guy go? That's actually sick. I'm surprised that works. I'm not sure why it works, because I'm not checking those hits. Okay. I'm just having some technical difficulties. One more time. J to respawn. I actually love it. Okay. Reload the map, reload the present positions. Cool. I'm going to just have a quick break and then let's do some real programming. What I need is a glass of a drink. Just give me like 2 seconds. Like actually only 2. So yeah, I started the stream 2 hours late because I had a nap beforehand. Like at 5 hours before the stream, I realized, shit, I'm tired and I'm going to be awake for 24 hours mid-stream unless I have a nap. A very serious person said he called out me. I made a claim that wasn't real programming. It wasn't real programming because I didn't really know my code very well, like that part of my program, and I was just guessing and doing bad solutions. I just wanted to make it so... I wanted the video record of Melee working, that's all. But by real programming, what I mean is like actually planning and doing something properly, and that's what I want to do now for the map editor. Like, let's look at it while I rant about it. Okay. So see those little holes? Those are cubes, right? With a subtractive value. So they're subtracted from the walls. So I want to make it so you can just add cubes and subtract cubes. Then that's how I'm going to build these maps. Because currently, all these walls, right, these cubes are just hard-coded in load default. Currently, there's here. Wait. Here's the walls, right? So it's just simply a cube, which has a position and a scale. So these are all the walls. All these things here. And the floor is one of the same. And yeah, basically that's it. So the goal is to make it so you can move these in real time. I mean, create them in real time. Where are those guys? Yeah, sorry. In my own little world there. The game looks so dirty because it's low resolution, which means normal maps, like their lighting information is just kind of busted up. But I kind of like that. Also, there's no indirect lighting, which makes it look a lot more smooth. Because indirect lighting gets light into the parts that are dark. And also, fuck Unity. I mean, anyway. So I guess what I want to do first is make it so you can at least spawn a new one of those items. Alright, let's get a 100 hours, 100 minute stream speed run. Fuck. $98. Why is that like large? So I'm being a little ambitious here, but I reckon once I get in the swing of things, this will work out doesn't work out good. Okay. So, I'm going to make it so you can spawn cubes in front of you. I guess pressing 1 will make an additive cube, pressing 2 will make a subtractive cube, pressing 3 will make a window, and 4 will make a door. Then I want to enhance my ability to move those in the engine, because like this is just a mess. Like it's very hard to get that where you want it. So I want to make it so you can select the corner vertices and get a gizmo on those and move them around. And at the moment you can't actually... I didn't actually check the selection thing. The grey looks kind of shit, doesn't it? Maybe light yellow? But yeah, and also so you can move these cubes around. But spawning things is a good place to start. By the way, the repo does work for the first time ever, I think. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, so my face hurts from just waking up. Alright, here we go. 100-minute speed run. Time is now. Time begins now. Clean your workspace. Now, there's something called the editor. I just hate every song I'm hearing. I don't mind this track, but I just need to be in my happy place. Okay. If you're in the editor, is there an update loop of this thing? There is. Orbit, zoom. Yeah, so the editor has these. You can orbit, you can zoom, and you can pan. That's that. Just hack some shit in here. Create objects. Key press 1. Key 1. Okay, if you press 1, spawn a new one of these cubes. That rebuilds the CSG world. Hold on, I just want to check if this forces lights to be updated. Otherwise the shadows won't be in. Yes, it does. Someone last stream kept asking and I kept missing it. They were saying, what's this all about? What is dirty of the lights? And that just, if a light is dirty, it means the shadow map's recalculated. Someone asked what CSG engine is this? It's tiny CSG. It's like a half-finished little library written by this dude. And it was actually a nightmare to get, even getting his example running. I couldn't actually. I ended up copying all his code into a new into a little sandbox engine of mine. I'll show you. Yeah, it was very hard to get that running. Mainly because I don't really know how to use CMake properly. What happened? It needed SDL, and I've never used SDL, so I just couldn't get that working. Is this it? So this is a little separate engine I just threw together. Well, actually I made it by deleting everything from the main project. What the fuck? What the hell? I thought that looked a bit suspect. Come on, why didn't that work? What is this all about? Unloaded. Okay, I can't show you this. Or can I? If if I just hack my way in there by copying the res folder to the build folder. So this engine I just made by deleting everything from my other one. And here we have some CSG objects. So there's a cube there being subtracted from this one, and I worked out texture coordinates as well. Based on the position of the triangle, yes. So that's how I got it running. I wasn't able to build his, I wasn't able to get his shit working. Cool. If you press 1, insert into the scene. Insert into the scene. Just like this. Cool. So to add a new one, it can just be of a regular size. I wonder if that's a meter, probably. Scene, add to it. We'll give it the num grid. No, that's fine. The current texture. And the current position will be, I think, the player's view position plus what? Like a meter forward. I guess the front vector. And then rebuild the CSG world. Additive cubes. Let's do subtractive cubes at the same time. Because I feel like I've been going a bit slow, so this will, yeah, I don't need to be working as slow as I am. I want to hot load. I mean, I'm scared about hot loading. It's been playing up lately. Is the ADS glitch fixed? Yes, it is. It is fixed. And it was something so stupid. I never would have got that live. But let me try to remember what it was. Basically... No, I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. But I do remember how I fixed it. Tab 1. Where did it go? Okay, it went behind me. Which must mean my forward vector is backwards. But that's cool. There's our first new cube. The ceiling is just in the way. There's the presents from the roof. Okay. Ah, only while the editor is open. Cool. So it has to go to... It's too close. In fact, the spawn position can live outside here. So that places it 2 meters ahead of the camera. 1. Huh? Oh, only while the editor's open, of course. That's better. Except now the room is full of cubes I can't delete. But I have created myself a platformer. Okay. Hold on. Fucking hell, what's going on? I'm just having a bit of fuck around, just sort of testing how... Okay, fuck all of that. And they can detect bullets, and they have hits and shit. And subtractive cube, watch this. Oh, look at that. Little C. Uh-oh. Okay. 1. I can just barely use this editor. Look at that. Okay, who cares? Now, I can move these, but I can't move the other ones. The subtractive ones. So that's a problem. Hovered -1, so I can't even take hits on them. Because they don't exist in the physics world. We all good? Welcome to Cube World. Someone asked what made you want to do this. I didn't really mean to. I just sort of started working on graphics and I don't know. Someone asked why are you doing this? I think what happened was I just started and was like that's really fun and kept doing it. It's like when you learn, maybe you try the violin and you love it and you keep playing it. That's why you still play it, because you tried it and enjoyed it. I do kind of collab. A lot of bullets. Yeah, I've never got below 79,000. Okay. I feel like I was about to make some philosophical argument for something. Okay, right, hit mouse checks on this. See -1 up there. Because they're not in the physics world. I have to add them to the physics world. I'd like to... And that's because the thing about these things is they're not a cube. They're a collection of vertices of space that's removed. So I actually need to figure out the cube that's the size of that thing. How? I think I need a function that gets like, let's just draw cubes there. How to do that? Okay. I'm just gonna make a new shader because I like to draw these transparently. Debug solid color, I'll base it off. GL CSG subtractive. Subtractive. Sub-attractive. Sub-attract. Imagine being sub-attractive. Now, immediately get yourself to the OpenGL renderer. Hot load, I'm already there. Have I spelled attractive right?
Attractive.
Ah. There's my shader. What's inside this shader? Earlier someone asked how many shaders it has. It has 2 more now. What's this do? Let's also take in a model matrix. That's how you position stuff. this is the vertex, right? That'll position it somewhere else, like you can give it a position or rotation. So that translates the vertex, that puts it in relative to the camera, and that puts it onto your screen. Terrible explanation. But that's some fundamental graphics stuff. But that will make sense probably on day one to you. And when you realize that, you're like, oh, this is cool. I could put some stuff on the screen with this information. Okay. I want to render all those cubes. OpenGL renderer, let's just make a debug pass. CSG pass. No. This is specific to the subtractive geometry. Wait. Subtractive. That's not even what I mean. I mean subtractive. I said the wrong word. Where was I? I've lost my marbles again. Fuck off. Subtractive geo pass. Fine. Look. Do it here. Wait, no, do it before here. Before the outlines. That's too low. Put it about here. Void. Okay. Now, when I'm inside here, what am I going to do? Render those things. I'm just looking for code to steal to get me started. Disable the depth tests, iterate those things. Wait. This is what I'm looking for, just some code that starts off the shader stuff. CSG, that's the dumbass thing I used. Subtractive. That needs fixing. I can't believe I wrote that word. You're goddamn right that's a real word and that's how it's spelled. Okay, there's my shaders. Now, that's your model matrix. Let's get the projection matrix from player 1. If editor is open, not is open, return. Okay. Projection matrix is what? I need player 1. Player. Get the projection matrix. Get the view matrix. Cool. Now render some cubes for cube volume reference in the scene. Subtractive cubes. You belong in here. The model matrix is what? It's the cubes volumes. Get model matrix. Now what are we drawing? A cube. How does one do this? I need to get the model. Static int mesh index equals asset manager. Get model by model index by name cube. That's the model index because they're all stored in some big ass list. Get model by index. Probably what it is. You have that index. Get the first mesh. Okay, you have the mesh. So draw that item. mesh equals get mesh by index. Got your mesh. Now draw that somehow. Where was I? Whew. Bit ugly. Maybe that'll do it. It sets our new shader, it iterates the cubes and tries to draw them. We'll see if that works. One digit. What are you guys talking about? Whoops, why have I gone big? So if all goes to plan, damn it! They should have drawn my cubes there, so why didn't they? Very sad. The color is black, maybe? It'd be too good if this was what it was. Now, wait, because they're not in there. They're not in that vector. I just hack them on at the end there, I think. I do. That's why. When I rebuild the CSG world, which is short for constructive solid geometry, here I make the little holes, but they're not in that. They're not in that thing. They need. Yeah, it's sort of a mess, but there's cube volumes and no, it doesn't matter. I guess I'm just like rapidly prototyping how this works. So I haven't quite figured it all out yet. So names might change, the design might change. I'm going from the beginning. Okay, so now they're in that actual vector. What's going on? Motivating you to give up on your career? No. Like, it looks like I know what I'm doing. I'm just copying and pasting and darting about quickly. It's creating the illusion of skill. Hold on, we have errors. I reckon that's just a one-off bug that happens sometimes. Oops, that was big. Erase condition with the async loading. Any plans on using Fmod? I use Fmod. Fmod is an audio library. That's what I'm currently using. Yeah, the animation glitch is fixed. I just can't remember what it was. Yes! Look at that. Now, I'll make a new one in here. Whoops, that's a subtractive one. Let's make another one. 2. What? 2. So it's all a bit disgusting, isn't it? We can't have big red ass things there, it's completely unusable. So I think first I want a way to render them transparently somehow. But the thing about transparency is, it's hard to do. That cube is 24 triangles. Is it? No, it's not. It's 12 triangles. And unless you render them in the correct order, then they don't work. The transparency doesn't add up. So I need to think about that for a moment. Apparently I'm giving someone depression. I know that's just a joke, but depression is real. It looks like there's no physics object for the cutaway? And then I get stuck in it. Okay, so let's fix that. Yeah, depression is real, but it passes. You just got to do the right thing, go through the motions. Let's try the new shotgun. Let's try the new shotgun attack on player 1, because he's such... Player 1's kill count is like in the thousands, and player 2 never gets any love. He went through the hole. That was sick. I hate you, player 1. Player 2 is where it's at. The true, I don't know what I'm talking about. What's up? Okay. And we crashed again. I feel like I'm just stuck in an internal loop there. Don't know how to find it. Okay, so I was thinking about transparency. What I'm gonna do is split all those. I'm gonna split the Is the code made of spaghetti? Parts of it are. The renderer is written very nicely, like I'm very proud of that. And this code is spaghetti, yeah, because I'm just getting shit working, and once I have an idea of how it's all there, then I make it better. That's my approach. Write spaghetti, fix it later. So, I'd like to... I'm gonna order... How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna... Because you can't render... This triangle and that one, right? If you render them backwards, the transparency is not correct. Maybe it doesn't actually matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. No, it does matter. Because I want it to obey the depth test. You can't drag the body, no. I gotta look at this again. I'm just coming up with a plan. It has to obey the depth test. And I have to render them in the right order. I'm talking about the faces of the cube here. Okay, so let's at least render them separately. We can't just render a cube. Make one of those here. So, I want to render one face at a time and order them based on their distance to the camera. So where was I rendering that shit? Rendering here. Cube test. I'd like to now render a plane. Is it the right size? It is. Is it? Oh, it's after the light source. Oh. Hey, check out the light bulb. The cord goes up because it casts a ray to the ceiling, but only a meter. Damn it! Well, let's make a new one. What? Okay, it does work. The perspective's just really weird. Hello. Okay, I got all sorts of problems. The issue was... Oh, fuck the collision for now. Okay, let's render these planes. Enigma. I just don't know if I have a plane. How do I spend my weekends? This weekend I'm going to a friend's shack for a couple of days just to hang out, get drunk, make food, enjoy nature. Blunts and girls. Yeah, that's basically the plan for the weekend. That's why, like, I slept through this stream. I was like, 10 PM, let's do it. And then I slept till midnight. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do one until Monday. That's too far. What are you really making? Front end or back end? I'm just making a game. From start to finish. From scratch to somewhere. Jizz. Jizz S. Hello. I'd like to render a plane, please. An F-18 fighter jet. Do I have a function for that? Plane. Draw front-facing plane. Okay, let's just... Oh, fuck. I need to be able to render a plane. So I'm going to hack one into the asset manager that loads all the models. I've got one, it's a quad. Quad mesh index. I have a quad, but just what are the fucking vertices of this thing? Well, we'll find out. Quad mesh index. What if I was to just do this and use the quad mesh int plane mesh index equals? And I need to set the color just for a bit of red for you. Green for you. Plane test. Wait. No. The model matrix is already set from the cube. What's going on here? Juice WRLD, I love you, but you're putting me to sleep. I'm gonna run this, but just quickly make sure that uses a uniform color. Uniform color, go, and remove it from the vertex shader. What's up, Poland? Yeah, PhysX is doing the physics. For a living, I just sort of hang out, program a bit. For fun, for pleasure, for pain. Someone bringing up AI again. It can help. It can help. And ChatGPT 4.0 is pretty fucking good. And it can actually do maths for you. I don't know how long I've spent on this. Shader must return a string. What? Shader must replace. Whatever that error was not the right one. Mesh has been redefined. So the plan is, instead of rendering a cube, to render planes, the 6 planes of the cube, then order them based on the distance to the camera and render them from furthest to frontest with transparency correct. So let's put the depth test back on. Wait, I have no fucking depth buffer. I'm in a different land right now. There is no depth. We're black. So the plane is double too large, and at the center, of course it is. Color is lowercase. Why are we red still? Red. That's why. Green. Okay, now... what are we going to call this? The front face. Transform. Let's do some maths here. The position is going to equal 0. I'm trying to position this to the right spot. In fact, let's put the depth test back on, because I just want to get these in the right spot first and not have anything culled. Now plane... oh, how am I going to do this? I need to move it forward the cube's... let's do the Z front face. Extents. Maybe that. And the plane itself has to be half the size, apparently. What's up? Missed it. Now the model matrix is not just the cube's model matrix. It is this times that. Let's try that. Maybe that works. Alexander asked, what am I doing? I'm trying to render the planes of a cube one at a time, so I can order them based on distance to the camera to get the correct transparency. Fuck this. That's what I'm trying to do. Fucking errors. Who? Where? That's not very helpful, is it? I'm casting something to something. Here. That's just the Z scale of the parent volume thing. Not the full scale. I so desperately need new music, don't I? I say learn C++. I don't know. Fuck, it's hard to answer the questions like that. Like, where do you start at the beginning of it? I remember just trying a bit of everything and not understanding and just having my head, like, confused. So, let's spawn a new cube. Bam. We're too far, but at least we're the right size. So it's the half size of this. Hotload that. What's full screen again? G now. There we go. But what's weird to me is that that one is wrong. It's right for the unit cube, so a cube that's just 1 meter. But it's wrong for these. So why? What's wrong? So that got moved correctly, but this didn't get moved much because something is being shrunk. this is being shrunk. It's like I have to perform these, like one of it after here and one of it before here. I don't like that. Oh. The problem is that the translation's affected by scale, because that's in there. No, it's being affected by this scale, which is like tiny. I don't know what's happening. I wish you guys were talking about cubes and planes and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's being scaled by some... That's halfway. Yeah. We'll put that there. I just hate these names. Because I end up with scale times scale. I mean scale points scale. Okay, so it's like the maybe that goes there, and then the translation's before the cube one. I think it's either that or the other way around. While that hot loads, let's kill some people. I don't like how red it is next. You don't get to see the kill cam. Now back to the editor. That was it. So now I need to make all of those. I think first I need the depth test in there. See, they're rendering through the walls. The problem is the current texture I'm rendering into has no depth buffer. So I could do this at a different point in the render pass. Did I read any books? No, never read books. Just YouTube videos and Googling. Why books? There's no reason to read actual books. I've bought books. I got real-time rendering, game engine architecture, GPU gems 2, or not 2, I don't know. I got raycasting gems 2. I don't read them. I've never read any of them. They just look cool to have. People are like, oh, what's this? You must be pretty serious. But no, I don't read those. Internet, because programming happens when you're in a zony haze on your computer, not when you're just like in bed or on the deck. Okay, I think I don't want to switch. I love where this happens at the very end of the render loop, so I just want to copy the depth buffer from the when I perform the blit. When I downscale from the main texture to the little ones. So let's do that. Here, I also want to copy depth. I did this though in my other program. The one that just won't open anymore. Fuck. View list. Ugh. That's hard. Hell. Sort by type. Yeah, I downloaded my own engine. I made a copy of it. No, I must have downloaded it. Res. Source. Renderer. Please be small. Wherever I am. I'm not using ChatGPT, no. I have done. I have for certain things. Like random ass, like if I can't be fucked looking up the docs, or the docs aren't helping me, I do look up shit. But as far as writing code goes, no. Lit depth buffer. Sick. It's funny I wrote this code because I wrote this like a week ago, but I don't actually remember doing it. Look, I'm never gonna want that. Let's try that. Now I need to go to that pass I just was. What was it called? Subtractive. And put the depth test back on. No one probably knows what I was on about there. Basically, the depth buffer is a texture that when you render things into, it writes to that, and that's used so you don't render something in front of something else. Like this is rendered... Wait, just say you render this one second, it goes behind the red lighter because it checks the depth value. But I've moved into a different location for rendering by that point in time. Doesn't matter. Yes, we are correctly have depth now. Do we? We do. Like that cube won't be visible out here. Yes. Cool. So the thing I want to do now is what? I want to render these colors with transparency. Now I'll show you the problem with rendering. I'll show you the problem I'm trying to solve. Enable blend. Blending lets you use values that aren't 1 for the alpha channel. So we'll just make them value 2. And I really want to render these as orange. Orange. Orangey glad I didn't say banana. So the issue, right, is that how can I... Maybe I don't fully understand it. Well, because I'm obeying depth, right, it's simply that whichever triangle comes first takes precedence. So the reason that's more red is because those are rendered first and then the sides. But if you go this way... Oh, I don't know. I don't want to explain this. Isn't isn't it called the Z buffer? Yeah, Z buffer or depth buffer, they're the same thing. The point is, the Z buffer, it's Z relative to the camera's perspective. Like that's X, that's Y, and Z is this way out the camera. It's the depth of that way. Did I write H? No. Orange. Orange. Come on. Yes. Now, I need to pee. But that's basically it. The goal here is to... And I reckon if I just order these back to front, then the depth testing will be correct. What the fuck? And I just want to do one thing, which is just test the new shotgun. Melee. Cool. One more. From player 1, full screen. And we'll hit the fucking bug that breaks everything again. I don't know what's causing that. Cool. I love coding aggressively to this track, which is a shame that it's being wasted on this moment. Let's do some more planes. Okay, front-facing plane. I need a vector of planes. What's all this nonsense shit happening here? I feel like I didn't do anything that warrants that much change. Oh, it was a hot load, was it? No, who knows. Okay. I want to make a list of transforms. So I can just make a... Nice. I'm going to sort this fucking list. I don't like it though. Okay, plane transforms. What was I doing? So we're kind of getting somewhere. I'm just gonna make a nice scene. I'm going to the toilet, but I just like to leave a nice view. Which today is going to be this guy dead. I mean, I always leave the same view, don't I? Who am I kidding? Why is he facing that way? Oh. It's going to take me a while to learn that F isn't full screen anymore. HTML2 we win to play. What's up, Brazil guy? Jario? Okay, so we are rendering these cubes with faces from front to back. Now the orange one's not even there, so let's just scrap the cube, the cube one. And mesh. And just render 2 of these. Back face. Negative 0.5. And you'll see the problem. It'll be much more easier to... Oh, this song's nasty. I've been programming for 7 years, properly, like I did 2D game dev growing up. And then at age 29 I started learning C++ and doing graphics and all the shit you see today. Took years off to go travel, just play music and shit. Then started taking this pretty seriously about 3 years ago. Coding every day and getting angry when I can't. Okay, for some reason they're green. I did not write that. I did. Now, see how transparency stacking correctly here, but not here. It's because this one must be drawn first, it is. Then that writes its value to the depth buffer, and that one fails the depth test, so it doesn't go there. Because that's rendered first, there's no depth value here, so it gets stacked correctly. So, this is sick. I'm just going to do it for these 2 planes. We'll sort them correctly, front to back. Now I'm going to sort based on the position in the middle. So, instead of drawing here, I'm going to add them to this list of plane transforms. Plus, okay, pushback. That adds to the vector. There we go. Okay. Now the back one, back face. Wait, Z front face. Z back. Negative. We'll put you here. Now the drawing will happen here. Okay, now I'm going to loop these. Iterate the matrices. 4. What am I doing? I'm iterating these, which are mat4s. That matrix reference matrix in the plane transforms. Delete all that shit. And use the matrix. Create these. Let's try that. So it won't be any different, it'll just look... I mean, the only difference now is that these are in a list that I can sort. I can only show them the sort function. They have to step through it. Okay, I need a sort function. How to sort... I need a fucking custom sort function. Sort vector of custom elements. She's bright. Looks good. So we'll sort this. Let's just check we still work. Huh? Oh, I haven't made one. Okay. I'm gonna sort these planes. Sort the list. Sort based on translation. Sort by translation. Sort by view distance to camera. Now, how to do anything. No, this isn't going to work. Okay. Greater? Westman less disgusting syntax. I just want to use a custom sort function. Oh, I can do a lambda or whatever the fuck this shit is. Lambda. I've never done one of these, but I think I understand how they work. This just sorts in place with this function. So this is sorting those based on this random ass shit. Okay. I need to get the view position. Wait. Distance to camera. Wow, can this access the view pods up here? I guess I can just retrieve it in here. A local value cannot be referenced inside a lambda unless it's in the capture list. Disgusting. But I could retrieve it from where it is. How about this? Get play by index. Haha, that's allowed because it's not some local variable. Okay, distance to camera. Vec3 plane center equals plane center pos equals util translation from matrix. Huh. A. B. Right hand side. A. Okay, distance to both these. Fuck. Distance. U pods. That. Distance B. And yeah, just return this is less than that. Nothing like a bit of programming. Can you hotload a lambda? Playlist in the description. Can you capture the local... You can capture the local context on the lambda by adding... I think you kind of understand what you're saying. You're saying you can capture the local context of the larger the large... Whatever code block you're in, you can capture by doing something. I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, I should really know how to do these. I sorted the wrong way, so now they're just broken on both sides. Whoops. Yeah, I just haven't done... I've never used lambdas. I've never written one myself. I see them like on code for work and other people's code, but... So that was sort of cool, my first lambda. Oh, there we go, look at that. Correct transparency. So now I just need all the fucking planes. it's hard to tell if it works for multiple things too. And we don't. So maybe my sort function's just wrong. Ah, wait, no. Oh. Can anyone see? Jugi, I have selected you to solve this problem, to think deeply about what's gone wrong here. Oh, these fucking roofs. So how are we right for a single cube, but not right when there's... Well, that's correct. 1, 2, 3. But how is that wrong? How is that wrong? How is that wrong? Like that's correct. But that's totally mangled. So this sort function's not working. Oh no, look at that. I'm looping too early. I mean, I'm drawing too early. That was what it was. I iterate the cubes. I'm never drawing that cube again. Maybe I should keep that. Here we go. Thank God. It was just a fucking... a bad mistake. Yes! It's hard to say. I won't know until I get all the fucking faces in there. But I feel like this ain't far off. X front. X. Fuck it, I can do all this from fucking... from the comfort of my couch. Y front. I feel like positive and negative is better words here. Or top face. Bottom. That should be all the missing pieces of the puzzle. Uh-oh! The problem is I'm not rotating these things. Bit of Z fighting. So... I need to... Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. And just get the Z front face working. Little Mermaid type beat. No. Depression type beat. Bolt cutter, bank robbery type beat. Okay. Now, rotate this. Samuel, hello. Let's just try out our luck rotating it by half pi. X front. Let's load a new scene, put a new cube. Okay, so why is it so far away? Okay, that means I added the I don't actually know. Okay, the rotation has to happen before. What's up? Transparent cube type beat. Can I just say, I'm having a lovely time working on these cubes in transparency. Like the shotgun melee physics stuff was giving me anxiety, but it's nice. I find it. That's why I love graphics programming. I don't give a fuck if I never finish this engine. I'm here for graphics. And just thinking about cubes and triangles and distances and stuff like that makes me feel very comfortable and safe. It doesn't matter. Like the world could be on fire, and as long as I'm doing this, like that's all that matters. And I'm like, I don't know. Do you want me to rant for this about 5 more minutes, or have I finished? I made my point. I love graphics. I do have a name for the game actually now, but I'm not sure if I like it, and I don't want to say it. I need like I need some time to mull it over. I feel like that the rotation is added wrongly. It has to be last, doesn't? G for full screen. It's like I need another matrix. Makes sense. Rotation. I don't know. Rotation dot rotation, fine. And put that where? At the end, right? 2 map 4 times. Because I want to just rotate at the very end. Or do I want to do it at the very beginning? I don't know. It's called a lerp. What's called a lerp? I'm drinking like some gross shit. The drink of a true degen. Nah, can't do Saturday. I'm away Friday, Saturday night. And then I gotta do some shit for my work. I always want to stream as soon as possible. I would do it every night if I could. I just gotta do my real shit. Okay, I hot loaded and nothing good happened, so maybe put this at the start. Maybe that's it. Rotate first, then scale, then model matrix, then shift yourself by yeah, maybe. That was it. And these little ones are good too. Except... No, that's correct. It just looks weird because I haven't done all the faces yet. So that shares the same rotation. Oh. I'm just gonna make this a bit nicer. So we know that's the same because it works for Z having the same, which is 0. So now to figure out the fucking Y, the Y one. And let's just guess. I feel like it's Z. I mean X. Hot load that. Okay. All sorts of mistakes. Getting too ahead of ourselves. Let's just... make sure the X faces are working. And while the hot load is going on, we'll just kill someone. The fuck? Z. Wait. This shit's out of control. So Z back is not rotated. Why? Ah, missing this. And we'll skip rotation for these. My brain. Yeah, there's too much. There's too much code to figure out. It says rotation. What are you guys on about? I feel like I'm still backwards on my transparency. Because that's just a solid cube. Let's get the other ones in there. We'll get the others in there and... Okay. So this is great. I just have to flip the thing. But why does this work? That's the wall shining through. Okay, got it. So my sort function is just backwards. How long will this hot load take? I'm not sure what's going on, but hot loading is taking taking way too long. That looks fine. I guess it looks fine, but I want transparency. I didn't write all this code. I could have achieved that by rendering a solid color. Like I didn't write all this code just to not be able to see some transparency correctly. I don't know if rotation means rotation. Rotaton. Right. You guys are freaking out about the I not being there. The fuck? Huh? What's going on? How come both ways rendered? Like, I just find, like, that's not helpful to me. Like, if I could select and move that, it would not be any good to my eyes. Like, I need the actual planes. But I don't get why... I need to see the draw order. I need to see the draw order. I closed that. Don't save. Someone likes Unity, AIM-16 Next or Rocket Launcher. Next up is the P90. We can do that this stream if you get sick of this map editor stuff. And then SPAS Shotgun. Put the music... Oh. I'll try. No, I can't, because what if it's copywritten and then I lose my fucking stream like last time? Sorry, I'll check that later. Unless you can tell me that that's just a nothing beat that's not copywritten. Okay, we'll put one there. Now, capture this fucking frame and check the draw order of these fucking things. I reckon this is them. First. So we're definitely backwards. Because as you can see up here, GL draw elements base. Oh. Okay, here they go. 1, 2, 3. Apparently they're closer than that one. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Because at any point you're seeing 3 colors. At any point you're seeing the current face and 2 behind it. So it always adds up to the same color. Could that explain it? That it is correctly sorting based on transparency. It's just adding to the same color. But how to do that? Lonely Goblin. Yeah, I think that's correct, isn't it? It's always 3 faces. So what do I do now then? How do I get it so... Do I make back facing a shitter color? Back facing is a different color? But I don't know how to do that. If the normal is facing away from the camera, make it a darker color? I don't know. ChatGPT can suck my dick. But yeah, that's what's doing it. That's why it worked until I added more faces. But I don't know how to do this. Opacity. I could... I have no idea. They just need to be a different color somehow. The lights aren't synced with the music, no, but my voice is sometimes. Make it 100% transparency. Fuck. Just a random color? No. Let's look at this. At least we know sorting's backwards. This is a very important moment. And how is this done? The reason I can't solve this is because I don't know. I don't have a result in my mind. Like, that's what I want. That's what I want. So it can only be transparent if there's a light value coming from somewhere, I suppose. Otherwise, they're all the same stuff. Huh. What about... Where have you guys gone? Okay, what about the light always comes from the player? No. Lonely Goblin, this cube isn't... There's no... Whoops. There's no shadows involved here. There's no shadows involved here. There's no shadows involved here, but I can do n.l to some light source. I can do n.l to the player's position. How about that? Oh, but you know what this is going to do? I've broken the normals. Let's just render normals as color. I'm not really sure. I just want a transparent cube that looks like basically this. I want this. So I need some kind of light direction, don't I? Okay, I got this. But I realized a new problem, that the normals are incorrect because I'm doing something naughty. Yeah, let's get normals working correctly first. Okay, sorry for the delay. We're back on task now. In. Wait. Normal is an in. Normal. Color. Hello. Normal. Capital N. Oh, now I need a fucking model matrix or some shit. To get rotations working. I got this, just let me keep my... Let me... So I'm doing a bunch of stuff here that's not the most efficient to do in a fragment, in a vertex shader. But it's fine if you're just doing like a level editor. Okay, there's my normal. Now I've got to close the Nsight version of this program because I just do. Okay. Do you guys want to see the llama from the thumbnail? The llama function? Okay. We are loading. Place a cube. It almost looks fine as using normals. Now, the issue is we have broken normals. So I'm going to fix one face at a time. So we're going back to the drawing board. I know I shouldn't probably be spending 90 minutes of this task on rendering a transparent cube, but it's actually quite important to me that this level editor looks good and feels good. You know? And I'll take a vote on the next task because... okay, so let's get things right. That way is negative blue, so that should be black. It should be black. And you can't add black. Annoying. Okay, you know what I can do? We'll just go... We'll do that old times 0.5 plus 0.5 thing that you do to get your normals ranging from negative. Okay, this should be, I don't know what color, but just not that color. So it needs a rotation. It needs a 180 rotation. And then that is actually just that now. That makes more sense. Because before I was just shifting it negative, I wasn't rotating it correctly. Now it's Z fighting to there. Why though? Huh? Okay, maybe that was right. Because I do the rotation early? I don't know. Something's wrong with this tobacco. I could just use the normals for the cube. Fuck, something's wrong with my tobacco. It sucks. Really sucks. Whew. Is that right? It's just hot loading. The thing is, I don't know these colors off by heart. Perhaps I can make the normal... Okay, got it. I feel a bit correct, we just need to get the green one in here now. Now, which one of these is wrong? I'm actually not going to know unless I see it.
We were wondering, is there a faster way two heroes could get down these stairs?
You all need to ride down the stairs? My name's Slippery Stairs. I'll take you down there for 25 schmickles.
Okay. So, they're both facing down, but which one needs to go up? The top one's wrong, that means. So, I need to flip... I think it's that. Just waiting for the hot load. That was it. Now maybe I can just render this.
You down there for
Fuck.
25 schmickles.
I just need to get some space. It made a hole in the floor because I placed it too low.
Ew, boo, this is fine.
I'm happy with that. Those colors will do for me. I mean, for now. Now to make it so you can move those, because currently they just make holes in in the trenches. Okay. Well, I got there. Which song? This one? This is a Juice WRLD type beat. I'm actually fucking stoked with this.
Ew, boo, this is fine.
I'm rolling a new cigarette, like a loose one, and then I'm gonna get to be able to move those. Unless you guys are bored to death by this topic, in which case I could do something else. 10-second roll. Nah. Dev asks, what's the point of these cubes? Those cubes are... Let me get this correct. The way this new map editor works is it's doing something called CSG, which is constructive solid geometry. So some cubes are additive, which means they add to the world, and some are subtractive. So, see these little holes? They're made because there's cubes in there, subtractive cubes. Or we can plan another one. There's a big ass subtractive cube. So that's, and the door works because it's a subtractive cube comes with one. So that's the point. To be able to make two. What the fuck? I planted them outside the wall. The point is that's how I'm going to be building the map from now on. Yeah. Like, people and myself were sick of the map. So sick of the map. Someone asked what's the difference between making a game and making a game engine. Generally, making a game engine means you've got to write your own renderer, which is pretty much all I've ever done. Like, there's a bit of game logic, like the weapon stuff, but mostly this is just it's all rendering. Like, this is all just graphics, what I've been working on. Yeah, there's some doors and player movement, but it's all graphics. I think the problem is my lighter doesn't make enough flame, so my cigarette just barely gets lit. I'm gonna really fucking give this a solid burning. All the tobacco's wet. So, now I have these cubes. I guess I want to add them to the physics world for ray testing, perhaps. I do. Because currently, my mouse can detect, up the top left we see door, CSG cube, but it can't detect these empty space ones. -1. So I need to better make it detect mouse hits, so I can click it. Then we can move this around. 2 puffs and parts. So that's the plan, making the map editor. Or we could do something else, like the P90. Could do the P90. I needed a bit of an achievement. I need to make some kind of progress. I bought new lighters. They're coming in the mail. I bought 2 new lighters, like sick jet lighters. Yeah, I knew you guys would say P90. I knew you'd fucking want to do the P90. I kind of want to do it too. That's why I was like saying it. Okay. Well, failed that speedrun, didn't I? I took 100 minutes to render some cubes. Import a map. Yeah, I know. I did. You're right. Gotta go big because I'm not doxing Carlos. Even though he only says the nicest things. Do I have any piercings? No, I don't. I always wanted to get some. I want face tats. That's what I really want. Okay. P90 time. Whoops. Let me open Discord and download it. Okay, let me just... Okay, you can now see again. This is my artist folder. These are all the guys who currently have made stuff that I'm sort of using. This is by FNU X-Ray. Final, maybe. It's not the final P90. But it is the current. So first up, let's look at something. Lovely. Okay, let's just get the origin pose. That's this. Oh, I moved the arm. Okay, so let's go 100 minutes P90 time. P90.
We got London on the track. Soon as she went to
Shout outs to Young Thug.
To the list. Only thing I know to do is shit on y'all when I get pissed. Pussy boys, we might shoot
okay.
a whole clip.
I am going to work on the map editor, but we're taking a 100-minute break to work on the P90. Let's do it. I need to export this file.
Don't make me have to make a phone call. Yeah, it's Chef Jeff, I'm trying to boil y'all.
Where is everything else?
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I deleted the animation or something.
Shout out my twin, Lil Uzi. We was out in Philly fucking groupies. I make niggas mad, they wanna shoot.
My opinion on Unreal 5 is I don't have one. I've never used it. I know it makes games and stuff, but I've never used it. So all I know is that I don't like. I like graphics, you know.
I like classic bitches that fatter.
Where's the pose of this motherfucker? Here. Arms, male, female, pose. Wait. Origin. All this shit.
I said streets ain't the same no more. My other nigga, he went up the road. Ain't no tell them they start closing. Soon as she went to liking pictures, I just
female arms. We want the camera.
Do is shit on y'all when I get pissed. Pussy boys, we might shoot up your whole clique.
Export.
Old school say I'm a cold cat, cause I'm lit. But in the streets, they know I'm hot, dog. Do it by myself, I can probably stop y'all. Don't make me
Res
have to make a phone
models.
call. Yeah, it's Chef Jeff, I'm trying to boil y'all.
P90.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out my twin, Lil Uzi. We was out in Philly fucking groupies.
Looks good.
I make niggas mad, they wanna shoot me. But I say, stay in my paper, ain't no loose leaf.
Now we'll just try the idle. No.
But you know I'm rich, so it don't matter. I like plastic bitches that fatter.
Where is animation? Here, I'm on it already.
Put 'em in the pan.
Draw.
Put 'em in the pan, I'm trying to fry 'em. I'm praising God cause I ain't died yet.
Looks like it's 30 frames.
My niggas say you don't know who told. All I say streets ain't the same
No more.
My other nigga, he went up the road. Ain't no tellin' gates start closing.
Man, Young Thug's such a vibe. And here we have some more Young Thug. Export. Okay. So we have the origin model, the T-pose model. Now we have an animation. Let's test this shit. The storage size of the engine, I think it's like 3.5 gigs because the textures... The res folder is 3.5 gigs. Okay. Goodbye, everything. Money! Does the P90 exist in here? This file is where all the weapons are defined. They will be moved eventually somewhere else. AK. I'm gonna base it off this. And do it down here. Now, I need to just use the draw animation for everything. I just want this not to crash. Respawn. Give default loadout. P90. Kamilaroo. I am Australian. Run it up. Is that enough to work? Did this test? Your code should be more dry. Yeah. My background music is copywritten, but that's not a problem unless that particular copywritten song is flagged to just be unusable. And those ones aren't. Some of them are. Okay, it'll be after the AK. Uh-oh! Why is that the case? Let's back things up a bit. Let's back things up a bit. Load hard coded. You know what I need to do? Look in the code of this old project. downloads. Core scene. Because it's too confusing right now. There's too much. I'm not sure where it's breaking, but I could just, if I just render some stuff. I mean, hold on. This is the. Let's just try that. What this is doing is going to render the Glock first-person weapon just in the world somewhere. Then I'll use that as a base to get the P90 animation just at least loading correctly. So I might have exported something wacky. Yo, get the fuck out then. We'll assume that's good. P90. Why is that loading so quickly? One high, this can go 2, and the X, P90, draw. Now I just want to find out why that animation is playing so fast. Just the first player doesn't, I mean the first animation, so I feel like, and I remember seeing it. Here. I'm updating the first one too quickly. So we'll find what's up. Magic strings are the root of all evil. It's true, they are. You shouldn't have hard-coded strings anywhere. You shouldn't use strings. Blah blah blah, we all know the rules, but sometimes you gotta break them to make them. Break them to make something. How do you handle threading? I don't. It's all on a single thread. So, P90 is correct. I mean, that looks like the draw. Let's find out why. Oh, I was big. I was big. Now, let's also check. Huh. What am I doing? We'll just check bind pose, see if that's even correct. I'm seeing weird scaling on those arms. Commit those. Whoops. Okay, female arms. Arms male are busted. All transforms. Why didn't that do anything? I just suck at this program. And I'm trying to use my level out of the things to navigate this camera. What the fuck? How do you move? Fuck you, Blender. Okay, so bind pose is mangled. And I'm certain it's because of this scale. I've been programming 7 years. At some point it'll turn to 8. Why doesn't it do anything? Is it because of that? It is. There you go. They're correctly now that. They're correctly now that. We'll leave the things on the main thing. Hello? Sorry, I missed that. I got my piano. It's sick. One of these streams I'll play something. It's just like, it's over in the corner, and I always stream late and my housemates are asleep. But it does have audio out, because it's got this digital thing built into it. So I could set it up. Okay. This shouldn't be happening, but it is. Let's just baby steps our way there. So we'll export all this. Why I'm concerned is I didn't see any bogus rotations on the weapon mesh. Maybe Z4 should be Z negative. Or I don't want all these. Crazy. Nanko, hello. When is the video? What coming? What video? I'm kind of hungry. I just woke up from a nap. Fuck you. I've forgotten my export rules. I wish I could remember what these are supposed to be. But what's weird to me is that the P90 itself isn't visible. Maybe it's like in outer space or something? Yeah, I woke up tonight at 11:30 PM and was like, fuck, I missed my 10 PM stream because I had this big nap. I'm very confused. This looks to be like the P90 model. Like these just print the mesh names when you load. Look, hold on. I can't talk to you guys. I have to find out why this is fucked up. What texture is it using? The thing about like the spaghetti shit we're seeing is that so much shit can cause this. It can be incorrect. Like anything wrong results in this because the matrices are just busted, so the shit comes out mangled. Did you change the mesh instance? No, I mean the transforms. This is my own engine, yeah. I've been doing it for 7 years on and off. It's because the weights and the collisions. It's so fucking weird because this is what I always do. I always export like this. And I don't know what to do here because I'm not sure where it's broken. And there's nothing different about this file as far as I know. This is just some dumb test I'm doing, turning that off. I'm 36. Scale is wrong. I think I applied all transforms. Hold on. Let's get to T-pose for one. The root node has some weird scale, but I almost feel like changing that breaks everything. See, that mangled everything. You can't change the root node scale. Dude, what could this be and how to figure it out? You see scale is wrong. Is it in normal or edit mode? Right now we're in object mode. Scale on the root node is wrong, but you see scale on the root node of all the things is wrong. You know what I'm going to try? I'm going to try re-export the Glock and see if that breaks it, because perhaps I just don't remember how to export. This always happens. I always get stuck in Blender for fucking ages. Glock, which one's newer? Details. So my current plan is just to try export the Glock again and just find something that works. So I need to rename the Glock to old, because what if I never get that file back? A little tedious, I know, but thank you, Nenko. Origin. So we check the root node of this in object mode, and there's that bogus scale. This has a rotation in there. God. I might not be able to do this. We'll try. We'll keep trying. Sure. I think that's what it is. I should have tested this before off stream, shouldn't I? But I wasn't planning on doing this. It could be a forward axis thing. Alright. So hopefully this actually is broken. And then it's just an export bug thing. Lucas. See? What the hell? It also fucked up the mesh names. So this is good news. It means I just forgot how to export. Which, like, I can't believe I forgot that. I've done so much exporting. Oh, I'm so confused. I need to simplify this even further, because the animation also ruins it more. So I just want to render in fucking bind pose, which is T pose. Try and remove apply transform. I feel like that has to be there. It's the experimental one was needed, whatever that setting was. I remember it only worked with this on. It might just be that. Hey, wait, what? That was the old export. That was the old export. That was with both those things checked. Hold on, we're getting closer. I know it seems like I'm just confused, and I am, but I am getting towards the solution. Well, that actually looks correct. No, I didn't. The rotation wasn't there. It's fucking weird. I know you guys are suggesting good stuff. I mean, suggesting stuff. But the issue is that I can't just select shit at random here. I have to kind of trust my past, the experience I have dealing with this mess. And it's like, only I know that. And I can't just try random Blender export settings. Because, like 99% of them don't do anything useful. How did you learn PBR? Yeah. Someone asked, how'd you learn PBR? I basically copied and pasted OpenGL.com shit and then just picked apart the shader, figured it out from there. And now my arms are busted. Let's see if the fucking axis makes any difference. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, let's go Z forward for this one. Tedious shit. So if you want to make yourself a cup of coffee, walk the dog, maybe now's the time. I'm just going to keep grinding this and figure it out. Because they are all a bit different. As in, like, every animation I have just has its own problem for some reason. Like, the artists are great, but like, everything just comes a bit differently. What the fuck is happening? Maybe now I should actually listen to you guys. Oh, fuck off. Let me stare this down one more time. Okay, what's the suggestion? Read Glock comment above. No, Glock, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you and like dismiss your suggestions. You were saying, do not apply the transform in the export option. Yeah, I know that without that, the importer doesn't import it correctly. Like that's the only way to get it to work with the simp. So I found a way to export with that on that worked. I just know for certain that I have to have that on. That's the one thing I remember. I'm reading what you're saying. I just know that I have, like, I've never got it to work without that on. You know what I could do? I could go back and watch an old stream and see what I did, but that'd just be so boring and annoying. ChatGPT cannot do this. It's fucking annoying and weird. Look. I feel like I took... I'm gonna be for 1 second, just going into my chat, because I did screenshot and send the settings, I think, to the animator. I'm from Australia. Oh, we just talk so much, I'm never gonna be able to find this image. Okay. Apparently it's this. That's what I had. Well, that's for animations. That's not necessarily for the main model. Thank you, Michael. I found the image. Yes, there are boobs on my shirt. No, AI can't help. I don't know what to do here. I've exported these models a billion times. Those two on Z negative. I'm actually a bit lost here. I'm very lost. It's obvious that I'm lost. Import the old Glock and check the transform. That might help. Not a bad suggestion. Random config going on. It's not negative Z. Can you get the animator to send a profile with the blender settings? Only Z. The thing is, I happen to remember that you can switch forward Z and negative Z. It doesn't actually make a difference. It just makes it face the other way. It wouldn't cause it to go all busted like this. I don't stream on Twitch because YouTube's fine. I've never used Twitch, that's why. This is so weird. So I always just export from this Glock file. But I export animations, I don't usually do this. Fuck. Yeah, screenshot when I find them. I feel like Glock was really helping before, and I was ignoring him, but I just had to try my own first. I'm in Blender 4. Whoops. I'm trying one more time. I'm just gonna take a look. Surely Blender 4 and 3 don't make a difference. I do have a graphics job I do a few days a week. It's excessively confusing, yeah. My arms are backwards. At least the Glock itself is alright. Well, let's try zeroing out these things. It's just very weird to me that those wouldn't be in there. But maybe that makes sense. If that's a new version of the animation from the animator, like I make those corrections myself. Maybe that's what's going on. I make those corrections myself. He hadn't made them in that file, and I missed those rotations just then, and I'm just crazy and I couldn't see it. The reason I use VS over VS Code is that it has C++ hot loading. Okay. So we're back. For some reason that messed up the mesh names. Which also makes sense. These have got the wrong names in here. Okay, cool. What are the actual names? Arms male. I was just having another aneurysm. I forgot to reset the rotations there. So this should work, and now we have a repeatable process for fucking figuring out, just for getting a model exporter correctly. So let's just check this Glock works, and if it does, do the same thing for the P90. Give me the P90. And the Glock mesh is still just the wrong name. Yeah, for some reason this file was just not correct. So this is good. This is all good. Do the attachments still work? Yes. Okay. I could have used the old file, but here we go. Okay, we have arms. I knew that because I saw them clipping through the male arms with the wrong texture on them. Okay, we're back in the game. Now I gotta do that same thing to the P90, which is confirm the rotations. Confirm the settings. Which looks like that. What the fuck? Man, fuck the textures for now. let's just get the model loading. The problem is that exporting from Blender is hard to do in a way that the engine likes.
The hell are you supposed to be?
Okay. We're having a Young Thug song. No. This is my... That's my reward song. Yeah. Okay. So the problem must be some bogus rotations in this file, but I don't see them. We're zeroed out. Damn it. The bullshit thing is that the solution for the Glock was to just remove the rotations and scale, but that's not working in this P90 model because there's nothing to remove. Cheat. See you, Alexander. I was so much happier when I was doing graphics. Maybe I can't solve this in this current state of mind. I'm like half hour in and don't even have the model loading. Let's systematically work through it. Let's just get the arms only. Perhaps nothing's wrong and I'm just being crazy. Scrap the P90, yeah. I don't want to lose steam. That's the problem with these streams. If I get stuck on something, kind of. So those arms are busted, which is the problem. We're just doing the female arms. They have no rotation. Oh. I don't deserve to hear that song. I don't deserve it. I feel like everyone who's going to help me is now left the chat and I'm just stuck here on my own. Oh, if I can't export these arms, which have nothing wrong with them. There's a scale on that one though. Fuck. Infodisco says, are you exporting arms individually or as a submesh? I'm just... Did you leave your girlfriend? I'm just exporting it like this. Right, I select the root node, the mesh inside it, and the animation, then just go export. Using these settings. I do need to apply all transforms, but aren't they applied? I can't do it to the root node. The Glock root node has the same scale thing on it, but zeroed out everything else. Location. And this is the P90 model, female arms here, 001. And it's coming up bogus. Is there anything in the parent, if any parent of the female arms, that's causing stuff? It's just in DM master. Okay, here's something we could do. Does anyone know how to zero out this scale? Get this back to 1 without fucking everything up. Because if I apply it, the arms go bogus. Where's that nice person? Who was asking that question? Did Nightbot block them? Definitely not me. Yeah. Apply rotation and scale only. Well, the root node is at 0, 0, so that's what I would be applying only. And there's only scale. It's scale I want to fix, and applying scale fucks it. And Philippe says it's not that if it's working for the Glock, yeah. And the animator built this model off the same... Like, the P90, he would have made this by copying the Glock. There could be some... But the thing is, like, I was too dumb to see I was missing rotations on the Glock there, so I could be too dumb again missing something else, but I don't see it. All scaling's local. I should probably give up and do something productive. I'm not seeing anything different. Now I'm doing like crackhead shit. I'll put myself over here and we'll look at these settings. Hard to see, but this is what we're comparing. Yeah, they're exactly the same. 5 more minutes, yeah. We're all getting bored, especially me. Don't care, just export. So if it's not the export settings, it's something in the model, but just arms only. I don't know. Do you have armatures with apply transform enabled? Maybe. How would I check that? 0 in the timeline and play it. Imagine if it was just that I was outside the time. Imagine if it was just because I was outside. Surely that isn't a thing. Try the open export of the FBX in Blender and see how it is. It would almost certainly work. Like, my engine's very fragile with what it can load. No. It's something so simple. It's one thing somewhere. Okay. One last thing before I go just retreat back to something easy. Okay, here's the original P90 model. Before I fucking did anything to it. I don't want to be doing this on stream at all. I'm trying to now systematically work through it. Whoops. I have no idea what these things do. So that is with 0 modifications to the file. The thing about that info disco is that I'm using a model library called a simp to import these files, and the only way it works for the Glock was with that applied. It's such a fragile importer that doesn't work otherwise. But I see what you're saying. You're saying that breaks what you think the export process is. Is there another way to get around that? Can I apply that in the code? Sorry, in Blender? And now we're just fucking nowhere. Like, given that I have to have that on, do you have a solution that would work? Rotation? Huh? Rotation, scale. I have one theory that might be it. I had a bug happen before, or similar thing happen before, when I applied rotations and scales to a mesh in Blender that was hidden, or what was locked, and those ones were. This is Def Outer 2. If this doesn't work, I give up. And we'll go do something fun. No, it's the same. Fuck that. Lowercase, uppercase. Nah, nah, sorry, that wasn't it. Did you try apply all transform? The thing is, applying transforms just applies these, and I can see they're already zeroed. Yeah. Sorry, P90, it's not gonna happen. 5 more minutes. You saying try more or give up now? Yeah, it's stressing me out too. We could do the S-Pass, the new shotgun, but there's no texture for it is the problem. And I bet I have the same fucking issue. Jaden, do you really work on Blender? Are you a Blender dev or you use Blender? Let's try the S-Pass. Fuck. The only thing is Ghost Cage's layout he gives me is it's so different. And what kind of settings do we have for his shit? Okay, let's just do a hard fucking reset of all transforms. What the fuck? I just cannot do this today, apparently. Nah, sorry. Okay, need to just regroup. I can't work on the P90 or the S-Pass shotgun today because the thing about all these things is that it's difficult, and it always takes me quite a bit of time to get the files working the first time, and I've put myself into a state where I can't think about anything. So I'm just gonna have a cigarette and then do a new task. If you were offered a high-paying job as a developer, would you take it? Nah, I wouldn't. I almost don't like just a little bit of green. I enjoy my job, I do. But I want time, I need more time. I only do 2 days a week. What I'm trying to say is, I already feel starved for time working 2 days a week for a small DIY project. If I worked for a big company, I'd hang myself. Okay. So, we fix this. I half did that. We did that. How do I afford working only a few days a week? Well, I'm also on a government benefit system thing where you get paid to work on your small business. So I don't know if you know, in Australia we have something called Centrelink where you get money for being unemployed. But you have to apply for jobs and shit. There's also a branch of that where you get paid for working in your small business. And my small business is game dev programmer guy. So I get a bit of money every fortnight for doing that. Plus I work for my job that pays quite well. And then that's just it. A bit of money from SpanCamp and Spotify. SpanCamp. Yeah, a bit of money from SpanCamp. And then Patreon is a little bit. And then the donations. See, I don't know. I just clutch it. And I don't spend much money. We did the melee. That was probably the biggest win. And the cubes. So, we'll say goodbye to all that shit. And get back to some graphics. That's my only skill, apparently. Windows. We need Windows. So I guess the current task is I'm going to keep working on this shit. Make it so the map can be editable. How sad. Yeah, it's just map editor stuff I want to do today. Oh, I hate these lighters. I'm 36 years old and it is my destiny, my New Year's resolution to make it so Windows can be added, because there's no Windows. So we'll close all that tragic shit. In fact, the player can't spawn with a P90 because it's busted. Let's not have a Tokarev. No, we can. Yeah. Why does game dev suck? It's just difficult. Just difficult. I'm just having like a 30-second break where I do nothing. What is a golden Glock? I'll show you. The golden Glock is simply the same as the regular Glock, except it's gold, and it has automatic. It has. Where have I gone? It's automatic. Plus, it also has a laser and a sight. Hello. Okay, that's enough tobacco. I'll show you this Glock, then we'll jump ship and do some more map editor stuff. God damn it. Okay, let's fix some shit. Delete that Glock, get the new one. Because something about that messed up the mesh names. While that's loading, make a new timer, 100 minutes, just get this perfect. The hard part will be Windows, because they don't even work yet. So we'll bunch that into this. 100 minutes for these two. Basically, we're just adding Windows, because that takes 2 seconds to do. Yeah. I lost my Steam. Okay. 100 minutes, let's go. Level editor shit, we're working on Windows, which means a button to spawn them in the world, a way to select that and move it around, and also it needs to cut a hole out of the fucking wall. Okay, golden Glock. That's the Glock. Wait, that's the Glock. That's the golden Glock. It's great. It's my funnest thing to do. Okay. But I have to piss. How annoying. Pressing 1 spawns cubes, pressing 2 spawns negative cubes, which look awesome by the way. And pressing 3 will make a door. Let's do that. I'm just going to quickly hack in some code and then go piss. Okay, pressing 3 will make a door. door, door, scene, doors, in place back. I forget how pushback even works. No, I need a there's a constructor for this. Door spawn pos equals spawn pos. What else? Rotation 0 false. Hot load that. Now the reason I made it a separate thing here is because I want to zero it out, make it on the floor. Interesting, that didn't do anything. Because I deleted the line that added it to the door list. Alright, here we go. Real programming time. None of this Blender nonsense. Cool, there are doors. Rotations are wrong. And let's zero it out so they start on the floor. Which just means zeroing out the y-axis. Load the map again. If you just got here, there's a new thing, which is this. Huh? Interesting, I can't click that door because it doesn't have a physics shape. I need a reference to this. In place back. Fuck. No, how to do this? I need a function that recreates the physics objects for all doors. I think. Maybe it'll just work to do this. I don't know. The problem there, like why that didn't work, like why I can select this one and not the new door, is because there's a physics object I use for ray testing. All this shit. And there just wasn't one yet for the new door. Hot loading is just slower than ever before. Is this game your golden project, or are you just working for some business? I just enjoy programming, making games and graphics and stuff, and this is like, yeah, my sort of dream game, opus sort of thing. Door. It's annoying that I keep placing them. Okay. I'd like to now just... That really should work. I wonder why it doesn't. Do I enjoy life? Hell yeah. I love life. I love programming, I love playing piano, live with my housemates. Asset manager question mark, what's that about? The door was being placed in the middle because I had 0 for the Z-axis incorrectly. So I'll fix that now. But it just has no physics object. Look at it. It does, but it's in the middle of the world.
Enigma.
Let's reset. Okay. Ah, that's so fucking... I need a reference, at least. Perhaps that's why. The pointer got lost. What's up, kid? What's your dream game about? This is a roguelike Christmas massacre game. The game is set on Christmas Day. You just rob house after house, killing the families. So that was the problem, I think, that I just lost. I didn't have a pointer to the object I was setting the physics object for. Apparently you can't make a reference to that. I'm forgetting how C++ works. Place that in the fucking thing then. Okay. Place that into the thing, get a reference to it, then... yeah. That's how I always do it. I don't know why I tried to do it the other way there. Do you plan in buying a better setup for programming? No. I like what I got. Like, I have a 3060 Ti. Anything more than that, I'd be getting fake performance. Like, I like that 3060 Ti can do ray tracing and stuff. Thank God, that's all it was. Cool, so I gotta do the same for Windows. And also make it so rotating the door is possible. Because currently the windows don't cut a hole out of the wall. Windows spawn pods. I wonder if the code is just similar. No, the window constructor is different. So, it looks like it has no constructor. It doesn't have a constructor. Which means I must set the position manually after creating it. And how physics objects created for this motherfucker? Create physics objects. Objects, plural. Hello. This is all client side, yes. Tokyo, can the scale of a negative cube be altered, or does it have to be a proper cube? I'm not sure what the answer to that question. 3, 4. Cool, we have had the windows all stream. Now they can't be selected and the doors can, that's great. Let me make a few more of these. I love it, I love it. Okay. Cool. I need a piss. It's affecting my ability to think clearly. Damn it. I wanted to leave a gruesome Christmas crime of passion scene. His arm can't be there. Okay, back in a moment. We need more blood, but he has the perfect death position. Not bad. I wish Jacob wasn't here so you could play a song. I'll talk to you later. Sorry, just having a chat with my housemate. Punch cards is the only way to get hired today. What are you talking about? Oh. How many years have you been coding? I feel like if you're new here, you're not allowed to ask any questions. You just have to... you have to watch... I don't know, I need to make a frequently asked question video, don't I? So... I love answering questions. I just hate answering the same question for the 1000th, for the billionth time. Okay. This was the only win for today so far, in the, however long the stream's been going. By the way, I obviously hate these character models. And you should too. Out the door. Yeah, anyway, and also these cubes. That was like a real feat of graphics programming. Now, what I want to do, make it so you can, the windows can be moved. Hold on. 4 and door. So what's different about these two things? The glass. So the only physics object I have for the windows is on the glass. And okay, so I want to detect hover on glass, I think. So where do I detect hovers? Hovered object. Here we go. If hovered object equals window, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Cool. So, wait, do I just have that already? Right. If the hover thing's a window, select the axes from the Windows list. No, don't, that's matrix stuff. Here we go. This is the code that on hover, it gets a pointer to the physics object, which is this, and then iterates the list of windows and looks for a comparison. Ah, there's no... It just comes down to being if I ever set the parent for the glass correctly. And I probably didn't. Because I wouldn't have had a need to do that beforehand. Types. No. This song. Okay. So when the door is created, this is what sets the parent. It does. The playlist is in the description. Is the glass a physics object or is it only visual? It's both, but I'm not sure what permeable means. It can't be shattered if that's what you're asking. At least currently. Place the window. Place the window. Door. Damn. Look, -1. CSG cubes are just basically everything, like the walls. Interesting. Hovered is nothing. But it's not hitting the wall, so it is hitting something. Glass? Apparently glass and window are different things, which makes sense. I love that when a crash is like unfolding and you try to make sense of it and then your program explodes. God. Okay. Playlist is in the description. Now if you just got here, what I'm trying to do is detect hover on windows in the editor so they can be moved around. Then I'm going to make it so they cut a hole in the wall because they currently don't, using the new tiny CSG library. Now, special treat. In 3 hours, once everyone in this house is up, I'll get my housemate to play you a song. Fuck yeah, there we have it. Windows. Now I need to make it so it renders that outline. It's an important task. Important part. But the thing is, this color is too quiet. Too quiet. Else... That was for doors. Wait, no. Huh? Here, okay, this is what I'm trying to do. So, editor, hover object hide. But the hovered object type is glass, isn't it? Yeah, it's glass, it's not window. But that's fine. It's fine. I feel like the game dev gods are trying to kick me down today. This playlist is in the description. So now I've detected the hover. Now I'm going to iterate over all the objects, the render items of the window. And render them into the outline thing. Let's see if this works. My heart's too broken right now to explain how the outline code works, but I'm trying to get this window in there as well. And it works. You can see the thin line. The grey line around it when I select glass. It's annoying that that's not in it, but that's fine. At least they can just be clicked by glass. And now the thing is, the glass cannot be picked up, clicked on. It can only be hovered. So how does clicking work? Wait, is that for real? To do. Check for hover. Select clicked object. Object selected. Nice. Wait, no, what? Selected is door. Okay. Am I just not printing the text for that though? This song will kill me if I hear it. You know, I could really just make a string conversion from this format to this word. It would prevent more confusing things like that. In fact, I need to do that right now. I probably even have that function, really. I don't. And I don't care. I do care. This is worth doing properly. Part of programming is not just putting shit off till never. Now, I wish there was a way to actually get the string out of that, but I don't think you can. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you're done. Ryzen, hello from France. Beautiful country. Thank you for the dollar. I don't know why I said that in an American accent. Okay, this just cleans up a bit of that mess. Because I need to check this shit, and if I don't have a reliable way to print shit to the screen, I'm never going to get anywhere. Look, that simplified that dramatically. None found. Fuck. Okay. I don't care about the gizmo hover state. Hello, welcome to the gang. Sorry, I'm just battling my own internal demons right now. Why does this look so weird? Hello. Sorry. Sometimes you just gotta figure out your debug information and some enums and some strings and some physics shit and some code braces not starting and ending where you thought. And I just had to do that. I need to make a new playlist, don't I? There are clearly songs I like and clearly songs I hate. And I know what they are. What is your favourite coding pattern? Oh, you're talking to someone else. Good, because I don't have an answer to that. Make a window. Whoops, make a window. You know what I did? Forgot the plus equals. Huh. Why is it only saying that for everything? What's up, Brendan? Angry Maid, hello. Waffle Ka knit. Let me guess, this function is just broken. Huh, look at that. What good is a broken debug text function? Well, at least the unknown one worked. I'm going to close that because that's going to take ages to hot load. Actually, I'm not sure what affects the speed of hot loading. Daniel, how to get a job in C++? I reckon don't think about the language, think about what field of programming you want to do. Like, if you want a graphics job, the answer would be to... Jeff, come on, man. I don't use Switch. You don't use GoTo? I don't use Switch. I tried to use GoTo earlier. The reason I don't use Switch, and I know that they're fine and good, but to me they're hard to look at. Like, that's very clear to me. You know? Damn it. Glass found. Yes. Awesome. It's simply that the window doesn't have gizmo settings set, which is good. I wouldn't have known that if it wasn't for the correct code working there. So where is the gizmo? Just wherever it was last. On the door.
You son of a bitch.
Bad render. No. Sorry. You don't need to be sorry. I hate that little cube there. I mean the cube hole. But I do love that. Oh, that's just beautiful. That's one of the best things I've ever done in graphics programming. Render a cube with correct transparency. Okay. Now, make it so you can move that. Which will make the gizmo matrix at the window, glass. You know what else I'm gonna do? Fucking rename that vector properly. Rename G. Apply all this. Not a capital G, for fuck's sake. Lovely. I'm slowly renaming all my shit to use proper, better convention. G for all global things. Not just the underscore that I use. Yeah, the problem was I had underscore for member variables and global namespace variables. Confusing. Okay. Cool, now the window needs a get gizmo matrix function similar to the door one. download that. Now go back to what? Editor. I made you. That'll get the thing. Now I need to make it actually set those values in the window objects back up the chain of stuff. Windows has a what? Position. Let's just first see where that transform goes. Oh, come on. What is the window rotation? Why? Thank you, Spooky. At what point in the code? I'm iterating it. Do you remember where you saw that? I could just search for that. Here. Thank you. That was only working because there was one door and one window. Three. Fuck. And now I can't detect hits on anything. What broke that? I work in like little DIY tech. Why did it work when I was iterating over the door size? I mean, but not the window size. Thank you, Spooky, and God bless. But somehow it was working with the old code, and not with the corrected code. I'm seeing unfound up there. Fuck. Perhaps I hadn't loaded yet. A repeated point of discussion is like, do you have to be single to be a programmer? I don't know. No, you don't. But the more time you spend programming, the less time you will be meeting someone. And if you have a relationship, if you spend too much time programming, you will lose them. And if you don't spend enough time programming, you won't make anything. So there's this weird little balance. Well, fuck knows what that was all about. Okay, so the transform's there. I'd like to make it here. Which... What's up? So it's your choice. Basically, every aspect of your life is like a plant. And plants need watering to grow. You can either water your girlfriend or boyfriend, or you can water your opus. Now, I've lost a lot of, well, I've fucked up, or just purposefully fucked up many relationships. I was just like, no, I'm sorry. Like, I do love you, but I want to code or play music. So, and then they're like, well, look, I want to build some memories. I'd like to do something with you. I don't know. And for the last couple of years, I've sort of been focused on this and letting people know, hey, I'm sorry, but I'm not really available properly here. Okay, next step is at least put that a bit higher. So it's currently being placed the gizmo matrix, not the door height. I wish I knew how high that was. You know what I do have? The view position of the camera. 1.65. .5. So it gets the position of the door, which... Wait, frame transform? How does that work? Oh, that's just what it's called here. Cool. So the position of the window is actually at 0, 0. So then it's going to add from there to there. Like there to there. I don't have a degree, no. How many bottles and cigs are you having right now? I'm on my second energy drink, probably like my 8th cigarette, but I'm barely smoking these because I'm busy. Free is no girlfriend. Yeah. You are free, but you do miss out on the important part of life, which is like connection and intimacy with another person. And let's face it, getting laid rules. Having sex is awesome. It's good for your mental health and just your physical physique. Like, pretty much the only exercise I ever get is having sex. So I can't not do that or I'll become really fat. And then how will I ever have sex again? What did I do? I put the gizmo somewhere. 4. Love that shit. Now... I need to make it so you can move it. So you can move it. So it's literally just this code has to update the position of the window and then subtract that thing we just did. 1.5 F. I need a better way to do this, really. This just detects the gizmo position and then puts it... Huh. I don't fucking know. Wait, no. This sets the Windows position to the gizmo minus 1.5. Correct. That's the right logic. Have you heard of a switch, buddy? I have. I have heard of them, but I've never used them in all my life programming, like C++. So I don't... Like, if I saw one, I wouldn't understand what it said. That's it. I just don't know the syntax. And when I see them, they make me angry. Oh, come on. Game object? Come on. The reason you always see me go full screen is because when you hot load not in full screen, it sends you out of the, it sends you out. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that if you hot load in full screen, I don't lose the window. We just lost the window. Why that happened? What are my dreams and expectations for the future? That's a beautiful question. Like, what are your dreams and do you think they'll come true? My dreams are to... I want to get the demo out for this as soon as possible. Like a good demo, like with good looking weapons, good looking models and a couple of maps. That would be sick. It teleported to the door? Hey! That's the clue, isn't it? And now we've lost our physics objects. They're still here. So that's a pretty big clue. Is it because it says doors there? Let's start again. Now... Glock with the switch, correct. Okay. I think what I need is a function that... I'm going to make the position private for the window and make it whenever you set the position for the window through a function, it actually corrects the physics object. How about that? Window. Position. Private. M underscore. That'll just help me find any errors. Now. Void. Set position. Cool, so we'll make that function. The window. There's obviously more I want to do in my life than just get a demo out, but that's like the immediate focus. So what do we have here? We have a triangle mesh. And what else? What's up, Metal Ninjas? I'm glad you enjoyed this shit. Is there gonna be some kind of story? Yeah, there'll be a story. But have you ever played FTL? Like, there's no story in FTL. Like, you don't read a story. You soak in the story through your interactions with the NPCs and the environment and stuff like that. So the lore, I mean, the story would just be soaked in via bits of lore you encounter. Do I fap? Fuck yeah, jerk off. Jerking off rules. Okay. So, is there some kind of raycast body? That's what I have to move. When I set this function. Set what? Global pose? Yes! But how do I make it? Well, it's just this. Is it? I had the code all along. Now check what errors that made, surely a bunch. But now that it's private, every time I move it, it'll actually move the physics shape attached to it. What is motivating you that much, my man? What do the what do you fap to? The critics need to know. Why? Oh, there's too many questions here. But there was a good one. What's motivating you? Whoops. I enjoy this. It's simply that. Set position. We'll use that function. Did that not take in a value? Ha. A reference, maybe, just for fun. Wait. Reference. Okay. So that will go into here. That'll recreate the model matrix and set it as the transform. PX map form. PX. We'll just go world matrix. Cool. That sets it to that. That sets to that. That's used when building the matrix. Good. What is the best language? Asks Cola. The best language is the language for the job. So depending on what you're doing. C++ is sick, but it's not a good language for making a website. I will get married if I'm with some chick and she's like, bro, I need you to marry me. It's a big, important part of my life that I'm married. I'd be like, baby, for sure. I would love to marry you. But it is not on my list of things to do. I would only do it to make someone happy. Oh, I wish I could read that. I wish I read that. I'll go back later and read that. I think it said, you do game dev and you enjoy the streams, so thank you. I'm glad you get something out of them. I look broke, do I? Fuck yeah, I'm broke. You know why? Because I spent all my money on these animations and models. What's this do? Spawns a window. We'll use that new function. Oh, that's the fucking shit. You can't get a reference when you create the thing in the function as a parameter. Every time I try and do the right thing, which is use const references, it just breaks my code, forcing you to create one anyway, making the copy that you're trying to avoid. Gotta learn that Blender. If that's directed to me, fuck yeah, I do. I can't export my own files. I have spent money on the P90 model and SPAS model and animations, but I can't even get them in the engine because I'm an idiot. Super chat's off because I got demonetized. The chat is always wacky. Sophia. The chat's wacky to you because you're an antagonistic person who sees everything as an attack. You're a beautiful person, but you need to relax. Add window. Okay, this is the old menu. You know what? You might have seen on the YouTubes that there is. What's this? The old menu. Oh, fucking just comment shit out. Because this code doesn't even run. I'm just keeping it in case I would like to make a similar menu again. How do you keep going without burning out? Well, I work on programming because I love programming, and when I get stuck programming, I move to a different part of programming I'm not stuck on. You got spanked. Lonely Goblin. Hello. Now, Ophelia, aka Sophia, is a legend. She rules. But she's just always mad. She's always fighting people. And like, I think the answer lies within her own heart there. This is the map editor. Now I need to get position, don't I? My mouse is barely working because I'm sitting on the part of the couch that's broken. I need a new playlist. You know what I bet AI could do? I could say, here are my fucking top 20 beats I love. Can you make a fucking playlist for me of 10,000 more songs like this? Thank you, Mystery. That was a shout out to my dog. I do always use the keyboard on an angle, anywhere between here and here. Set position's not a thing. Huh? Look, that's old errors. My typing speed, like the amount of hits I can get on the keyboard is very fast, like quite a large number. But the actual select correct characters I make is a lot lower than that. And typing speed doesn't really reflect programming speed. Like I can type actual letters and words, sorry, like emails and sentences quite fast, but programming typing is different because, I don't know. What OpenGL version are you using? 4.6. No, I think 4.5 is the newest I have. Okay, Raycast body was no pointer. Why? Okay, cool. But why did that happen? What did I press then? I tried to make a window. I tried to set the position of a window before the physics object was created. Nice. I was concerned that was going to be some dumb thing, but it was nothing. It would be good to learn to type better. Can you type Racer? Can you do type Racer? A speed test. Okay, one speed test. 1 minute. So I got that. We're doing one. Fuck. I'm starting again. That's cheating. I mean, I need to cheat. Sunburnt land of salt flats, bad water and scorching sand. Okay. Hey. I feel like it's been a minute. Oh, I can't believe I got the word 10,000 just then. About 1,000 years ago. I feel like I'm pulling the most ridiculous faces. 91. 91. I've got above 100 before. I have got above 100 before. We had like a fun thing we do drunk here in my room when there's a few people. Or what happens is we're hanging out and then I type a song on YouTube and someone's like, bro, that was fast. And I'm like, well, you want to see me get 100? And then I sometimes try. Monkey type. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, I went to set the position and it just made it at 0, 0 in the world. 4 creates a window, but for some reason it puts it at 0, 0, which blocks the light. So at what point did that break? Ah, it needs to do that one. But what creates the physics object? that subsequent line. I feel like the constructor should just make the physics object. Muscle memory is a huge part of typing, yeah. It's a huge part of typing, and think about the words you write in English. Maybe you only use 100 different words in English. That's why you get quite good at typing those. But with programming, you're different. I guess you are typing words, aren't you? There's muscle memory there too. I don't know what I'm saying. The outside part of the window. Did you just get here? If you just got here, you don't know this new thing about this engine, which is this. There's a shotgun melee attack now. Cool. We are in the game. We're in my game. So, I can't rotate doors or windows, but we'll deal with that later. Hold on. There seems to be no detection on this window. And selected windows aren't yellow. What's going on? The added context doesn't help usually. Okay. What the fuck? So move windows can be... Wait, how did I move that window if I couldn't... Wait, that's just the initial spot. That one's movable. Just checking I'm... Yeah. And that one moved. I mean, no wait. Okay. So it exists and can be shot. It just cannot be physics overlapped. Tries, and if you hate the song, I'll change it. You paid $1. Forgive me if it was more. After this game, convert it to a survival game multiplayer. It's kind of going to be a survival game co-op. Don't listen to me. Okay. You didn't know about these, did you? Whee! Okay. Now, maybe I'm not iterating over the Windows list. Okay, let's think about this. It can't be selected. So perhaps it has a different physics object type. Or I'm iterating over a list that's too small. But the confusing thing is there are 2 doors and 2 windows. Getting a bit messy over here. Editor. Hover.
Enigma.
So let's find... Okay, is that what's broken? Yeah, none found. It is hitting it, interestingly, otherwise it'd be detecting that. Enigma. Pay for your beats today. Infodisco says the map editor is where you'll get stuck. Yeah, but if I can't change the map, how am I going to work on like things like staircases? And the reason I'm doing the map editor now is because what I want to do is AI. I want AI, like enemy AI. I want to make Dobermans, like the dogs that chase you around and jump through windows and over ledges and shit. And what I had before that was a really weird system with windows and floors as just their own class or some shit. Anyway, I want to generate a nav mesh based on this CSG geometry, and then use that so the AI can run around it. That's why I need a very basic map editor. I'm not going to go too hard here. It just has to be functional and look good. And I just want to be able to move windows and doors, add and subtract cubes. That's it. That's all I need. And a lighter. Fucking lighter. Shit. I know I appear like such a crackhead, and why would you smoke if you just can't own a lighter? Reaching inside the couch, there's often one in it. Oh, just dog hair and nonsense. Oh, weird shit I just touched. God, what about in the couch? Or matches. Okay, I'm gonna go steal matches from the toilet. Bug. Hello, Bug. You seem like a mod from the deep past. How come that's invisible now? Oh, I don't know how anything works. I just did buy some bulb lighters. I know I keep giving you the same scene. Maybe we can give you a new one. He slid down. I was sort of hoping he'd die on the slope. I wish those windows weren't there. I'm trying to make a nice scene. Okay, this just is the scene. What am I doing? Getting a lighter. Dev Ben, hello. Matches. Kept in the bathroom by my housemates. Now, like, I don't believe this even works, but what they do, apparently, like all of them I think, is they take a shit and then light the air. And then the smell goes away. Like, there's no way that works. And if it does, it makes an explosion. No microtransactions for the game. No sponsorship for this channel. No reaction videos. Just nothing. This is about work and doing shit right and not doing shit that annoys anyone. I know you might not like this music, but I do know you all hate ads. And I'm not going to give you any ads. I learned to code in an alleyway at night. So, we're back to this problem where the windows, the new ones, cannot be selected. The first one can, What the fuck? The second one can too. Huh? Maybe the third one can't? What the fuck? Okay, adding a new one breaks the pointers to the old ones. That one can, these can't. Yet they still exist in the world and can take bullets. But only that can be selected in the list. Why the fuck would that be? Okay, I know why. Because anything in the physics world can be hit. Wait. When bullet holes just go on anything. But to actually select stuff, I'm checking a pointer comparison. Which is apparently invalidated. Because I'm checking if the mouse is over glass, which we know it is because the selection stops. I'm not selecting the thing behind it. It just has invalid pointer. So this is broken. The parents. I hate this shit. Are there going to be monkeys in the game? I have a list of the animals I want. They are Doberman, rats, giant spiders. Like, I hate spiders. So I thought it'd be cool to try and program the most scary looking one, because I know what they look like in my nightmares. Does the window class access a global variable? All my files access global variables all the time. Yeah, cockroaches. So, Doberman, cockroaches, rats, giant spiders. Maybe a kangaroo or something, like a wallaby jumping in the forest to let you know you're in Australia. Ryzen. Ryzen asks VS Code or Sublime. I don't use VS Code because I use Visual Studio. Because it has hot loading and a bunch of other features, like a built-in make system. Maybe VS Code does too. So I use Sublime and Notepad++ for text editing, and Visual Studio for coding. Never tried Vim. I can't type properly. I'd suck at it. So the hit. Let's look at how these are contained and maybe think about why these are invalidated. A pointer is a pointer though. Even if the window moves, like when you place into a vector, you know what I can do? I can just cheat by allocating so much space that it would never be because the thing about pointers is, right, when you start moving shit into vectors, like that's just a list, an array, if there's not enough room in the array for the thing you want to put there, it deletes the whole thing and moves it somewhere else. And during that process, things get invalidated. The pointer addresses become mangled. But I'm actually not certain that's what's causing this. But I'll at least just fix this, or attempt to fix this, by reserving like a shitload of space. So there's no reallocation. Is there no like init function? G doors. Wait, G windows. Dot clear. We'll clear the doors too. Or has that already happened? Where the hell? I bet that's not even the function I fucking use. It's in here. Okay, we'll also clear the windows. Does it happen for doors too, though? Okay, doors can be selected. Make a new one. I mean a new one. I mean a new one. Same bug. Reserve size of door. Can you do that on something like that? Times 1000. And window. And doors. Fuck, I hot loaded instead of reloaded. I could be wrong there. I've never found a proper solution for the whole physics objects contained inside objects that are in a vector or some shit. This track, Komodo. I do use ChatGPT, yes, for docs. Or if I'm just like, what's this? Like, for example, pick some random thing, memory barrier. Do I never use this? Here's one, right? Like, I'm just thinking of this example because I did this recently. I'll be like, okay, this memory, like, figure what they are, but they can take a certain range of parameters. So I just was like, ChatGPT, what all the things that can go into here and what do they do? It's quicker than using the docs. That fixed it. So it was some weird pointer thing. A reallocation of memory. Sick. So, next up is make these cut holes in the wall. Because they don't currently. So that'll cut a hole out in the wall using this new CSG method. Oh, it'll be like this. Oh, it's too far. But that was just made with one of these cubes. So that's the general idea. Too far back. Oh shit, we went too far. Let's just scale this a bit better. Look at the power of this CSG library. Cosmic asks the difference between pointers and references. A reference, they're basically the same thing. They are the same thing, except that pointers can be set to null, which just means no memory address. And a reference can't be set to null. And there's some other weird things. I'm not sure if Vulkan and OpenGL can run at the same time. I don't see why not. It'd be quite hard to render with them into the same window unless they can somehow share memory. I'm using both because I want to write a Vulkan renderer, but I have to write it first in OpenGL because Vulkan's so difficult. Interrupt sick. Well, maybe I should do that then. Just ray trace only in Vulkan and do everything else in OpenGL, because it would save me just writing this same code over and over.
Way two heroes could get down these stairs?
Nah, but I like learning Vulkan. I like writing it, even though it's no fun. What's going on out there? That's because the subtractive cubes. Whoops. The subtractive cubes have floorboards as their internal texture. What am I doing? Cutting a hole with glass. So when you make a window... Okay, I know what I'm doing. Just like what the door code does. I gotta close this because my window's not the right size anymore. Okay. Build. Get back there. Okay, my buttons don't work anymore. Where's the build function?
This is fine.
Here. So clicking build on the CSG namespace, that's this thing. There's init, whatever. It iterates all the additive and subtractive volumes and adds them to this list of these things, because there's only one type inside its brain, and the doors too. So I just want to do a window one. This basically just adds a cube for each window. A subtractive cube. Let's just go, actually, subtractive. The reason I have a specific type for doors is because I don't want to render a cube for the doors. The user shouldn't see the cube there. Only when you're placing subtractive cubes.
This is fine.
Let's go 1.5 high. That'll be the center of this cube. And the cube itself, we'll just say... I don't know how big they are. That's the height of the window, like the actual Windows window, like in the program. 1.2 meters. Let's try this. Whoops, whatever that did. I got some tools. G Windows. No, that all looks good. Because it iterates the windows in the scene and adds a new object to this vector. Which is just... Because this is the windows in the game, like in the scene, and it makes a new special subtractive cube. Ah, cheers. You were saying I already saw it. Thank you. Wow, we just got the cube size perfectly. Well, I kind of see it though. Do I just accept that that's the perfect size and move on? I feel like it's too fat or something. How will I know? Oh! These also need to be rounded to the nearest like, multiple of 10, don't they? How would I know? Fuck it, that works. Moving on, I guess. I'm confused. Maybe just dragging it always moves it to a multiple of 10 centimeters. It must do. Because there's no way I could have just guessed all those perfectly. Yeah. I must have made it so that the... That's nuts how it doesn't do dark until it carves through the wall. Yeah, gun effect is too fast. Which gun effect? I can't jump out it though, meaning it is too big. Huh, we can see it like this. Perhaps I can't jump high enough. Okay, a little bit bigger. That's the only determining factor that it can be jumped through. Freedom is minted says, did you write the shader for the glass? I did, but it's simply the PBR shader. Can you make the ammo so it says 420-69? I have to fire a lot of bullets. What am I testing? I've forgotten. Window height. I made it too fat. Yeah, I made it too fat. That'll be an extra 20 centimeters. Full screen, delete. It's still too high. Wait, no, it's just too high now. Three. Float. Sorry, I missed that sub. Only Like Nerd says, why I spend all this time writing a map editor when you can just build in import a model from Blender. Because I want constructive geometry. Because the doors, like, I don't want to cut a hole out for the door in Blender. That would take forever. Like right now, I just place windows where I want them. There are other reasons, like I want my own data structures. What's that flash? What the hell? What's causing that?
Soon as she went to liking pictures, I just added to the list. Only thing I know is shit on y'all when I get pissed. Pussy boys, we might shoot up your
Am I just tripping? Is nothing happening to that glass?
I'm a cold cat cause I'm lit. But in the streets they know I'm hot dog. Don't make me have to make a phone call. Yeah, it's Chef Jeff, I'm trying to boil y'all.
Yep, tripping.
Yeah.
Tripping. I think it was an optical illusion. Or it could have been the muzzle, yeah.
We was out in Philly fucking groupies. I make niggas mad, they wanna shoot me.
About debugging what? Wait, did you see it? The black flash at the window?
We stretch these niggas like elastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna code AI, but nothing too complex, just complex enough to look cool and work. Okay, now I want to make it so you can rotate doors. I'm just gonna make it a fucking button. Ah, no. What button? It's gonna be Y, which just spins at 90.
Boss, that streets ain't the same no more. My other nigga, he
Okay.
went up the road. Ain't no tell them gates start closing. Soon as she went to liking pictures, I just added to the list. Only thing I know to do is shit on y'all when I get pissed. Pussy boys, we might shoot up your whole clique.
Where would this
Old
happen?
school say I'm a cold cat, cause I'm lit. But in the streets, they know I'm hot, dog. Do it by myself, I could probably stop y'all. Don't make me have to make a phone call.
I'm hacking this in, I know.
Jeff, I'm trying to boil y'all.
I'll change this later. Rotate selected object. Rotate.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out my twin,
Whoops.
Lil Uzi. We was out in Philly fucking groupies.
Key pressed.
I made niggas mad, they wanna shoot
Hell
me.
underscore
But I said, "Ain't my
key
paper, ain't no
Y.
loose leaf." We stretch these niggas like elastic. Cooped at that coupe and then I crashed it. But you know I'm rich, so it don't matter. I like plastic bitches.
Rotate 90.
It's different when a gangster shining, but it's different when a gangster crying.
Because
Put 'em in the pen.
the goal of today's stream is have a map editor where I can add and move walls and doors and windows. And then also make it so I can save and load maps. That's huge. Then I can actually create something. Right now I can't even move shit around, and if I do, like I can't move wall, windows, doors, and if I do, it's lost when I close. I just talked over that beautiful song. Window.
We got London on the track. Nigga, hustles don't stop, they keep going. Hey, you can lose your life, but it's gonna keep going. Why not risk life when it's gonna keep going? When you die, somebody else was born, but at least we got to say we ran on the digit, we ran on the money, we ran on the digit, we ran on that money, we ran on the digit, we ran on that money. We ran on the digit, we ran on the money, we ran on the digit, we ran on some money, we ran on some digit, we ran on some money.
That'll do that. And that'll access that. Lovely. Whoop. Racks. I made that. Wow, 90 and those brackets are the same two buttons. Money! What? Ah. It's just a float. Get frame? No. I need to set the physics object. That fucking yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say anything, I'm just trying to rant nonsense about my bullshit. Okay, looks like the frame matrix. It's more confusing for the doors because there's two things going on. There's the frame and then the door that opens. That's it. Run it up. Liam Phillips, please don't ever mention the P90 again. Until I've died and been forgotten. Okay. What's causing all these problems? Gizmo Matrix. What's going on here? No. I just kind of wanted to not write that shit everywhere. Maybe that's it. What's up? I wonder how I was able to learn and get past the mental barrier, so to speak. Which mental barrier? Hey, Lepo. I'll check back in a second because I feel like this is a important discussion. If you want to learn graphics, do what I did and start writing a render. That's another question. But thank you for answering someone else's. How to get past mental barriers in general. Dunno. Just keep trying again. Or if you don't understand it, just try and understand something smaller that can help you get to the bigger picture. I'm not sure. Of course we have errors. What are they? I don't know how to learn stuff. You just keep trying. You keep trying, and it makes sense over time. Like, you often see me on these streams try something and not be able to do it. Like Blender. Like, I just suck and don't understand it. And I will learn that by practicing it and trying it, and I don't know. Just don't give up. Break the problem down into smaller things and be as logical as you can when you try and find your solutions. Okay. Why? But it moves the gizmo to the ground. It moves the gizmo to the ground. I'm sorry, only like nerd, to ruin the illusion that games are just magic. They're actually just like a bunch of steps, just carefully, well, oftenly haphazardly designed and haphazardly implemented. So for instance, that can't be R because R toggles the gizmos between these two settings. Same hotkeys as Maya and 3ds Max. Or maybe just 3ds Max. Gizmo Matrix is all I needed. Shit! I think I've actually done this, though, on the clock right now. Let's just check that. That was the final thing. Windows and doors can be added and rotated. Fresh scene. Made a door. Made a window. Made a window. It just needs to be usable, you see. So I can build a fucking map with this thing. Huh. God damn it. It doesn't rotate the CSG cube. It like the cube is still the wrong way. And it'll be the same for the doors. Because there's a cube here. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I feel crazy. So that's not far off. I'm just not applying the rotation. I feel there's even more to appreciate. XX trap him. So he's making the engine first. The definition of engine, like everyone knows what a game is, but an engine is sort of the definition is blurry. And because I'm not writing a general purpose engine, like you can't just download this and click new project and make a game. This engine is just this game. But you see, the game doesn't really include code like, I don't know. If someone asked what this game was, I wouldn't say, oh, this game is the renderer and the level editor. No, they are separate topics. You fucking little physics cube thing. Did you just get here? Look at this cube. Correct transparency too. I think something weird was happening there. This is new too. Hold on. That's sick. Okay, so rotate these cubes. I'm just having like a 2-second break, actually. And yeah, Infodisco says, made a good point, which is all games used to be their own engines. Like take Doom, there's a renderer and everything, and then take even Wolfenstein and Doom. They aren't the same engine. They're within both those programs. Embedded is the engine, and that's what I'm trying to sort of do here, because I think that's awesome. Like it's a cool concept. Write a program that does everything it needs to do. You know. Only like Nerd asks, is there a GUI library like IMGUI? Nah, there's just my own shit. There's not much UI at the moment anyway. There's like the text you see and that's it. There's no menus. There was a menu but it's gone now. So simply put, and I'm pretty sure I can actually make cubes that rotate. Wait, that's not a destructible one. I can't move those yet. That worked. So it's like I'm simply just not doing it for the windows and the doors. What about some water in this downtime moment? Just a sip. So, this is simple. I can even do this right now in hot load in 2 minutes. Okay, looking for that build function. Come on. Here it is. There's just no rotation here. I think that's all it was. And because the build function is called... Huh? Oh. 0, door.rotation, 0. Bitch. Because the build function is called every time I move something, I just have to move something. Once the hot load works. Ah. Ah. Hold on. Position. Position. Did you guys see that? No one's paying attention. Okay, start again. Bam. I feel like I just have the cubes wrong for the door. Yeah. Because this door has rotation in it. I just didn't have the, my default rotation is just wrong for the doors. The size is wrong. These should be the other way around. No, these should be the other way around. It's just this and this. Who cares I can't fit out that door hole? The window's at least implemented perfectly. Oh, I can't get in! And the code is fixed, it hot loaded. Lovely. Well, that's it. Let's try a door. Or maybe we want it to rotate inwards. A beautiful little thing. Okay, let's get one out the window. I'll only try one more time. I feel like some did go out there. No, they bounce off the glass. There is a bug. There's a bug. But it only seems to happen when there's no space behind it. Interesting. Make the gift box more heavy. How tall is the character? The character's like, I'm not sure, but the view, I don't know. I don't know the answers to these numbers. The purpose of this game is to create a roguelike. You will start in the forest, like you'll be spawned in some forest, and then it's like, okay, where's the first house? And each time you play, there'll be a different sequence of houses. And then you get in and you gotta kill the family that lived there, take the gear, find the golden block. That would be very rare. I mean, that would be very rare. It's a roguelike set on Christmas where you kill families. I don't know what else to say. Besides that the boss will be Santa. Or your own family, I'm not sure. Probably your own family. Now. That's done. Wait. I haven't finished. Okay, new thing. Make it so you can move subtractive. Select just move. Selectable, movable. No, select and move. CSG subtractive. Subtractive. That's what we're doing now. So at the moment I can plant these cubes, these ones. I mean these ones. There's a door out there? Like there's a cube here, but I can't move it. And at that point then I can build the map I need. That went out the hole. Yeah, the muzzle flash does mess with the glass shader when there's nothing behind it somehow. Info disco. You were like, why didn't I do A versus B? Well, I did do B. I did do what you said. The muzzle flash is a billboard sprite rendered with the blend mode. With blending. Maybe blending. Like, you want to fix this as a little side project? I reckon I know what it is. Okay, I was just verifying that it was actually broken still for all weapons. Here's the muzzle flash with just... Huh? Right, it's huge. So I think what's happening is when that space overlaps the window, it's wrong because the blending is wrong. Because the skybox might not have a value. I don't know. Hey Gartham. The password is for some website not even related to this. Like on my GitHub there's a link to my personal website, which is just something for my music and stuff. And there's a password on there that gives you access to the secret unreleased music. So I think we've confirmed that's what's making the problem. And I reckon it's an alpha thing being missing in the skybox text. Skybox pass. Do you guys want to know a dirty secret about this map? That there's actually a skybox that I'm just forcing black. Look at this, there's a path here. I just thought this wasn't very scary. It looks very fake game, doesn't it? Fucking deleted my window. And that's it. It just doesn't work when it's black. For some reason. What? But I have this here. Infodisco says use a black texture and try that. Well, a black texture is the same thing. It's just a like a black color is the same as this vec 3 zeros. Like, that is black. Whether you sample that from a texture or get it from yourself. What? Huh? That doesn't matter right now, does it? The website URL, the GitHub's in the description, and the link to the website's on there. Mark Bill says, can I access the source code so I can write an aimbot for this game? This is public on GitHub. Okay, I was very distracted there. This is the task. Now I need physics cubes for the subtractive geometry only. Which takes me actually back to somewhere else. $6.35. Money changes you. Money does change you. Okay, these need a physics pointer. Rigid static. And so I don't have that same problem again. I'm just going to reserve 1 billion of these two. Subtractive cube volume. If you're paying like super close attention, you'll see that there's two things. There's a cube volume, which has like this shit, but then there's also this, a CSG object. They're very similar, except the scene holds these ones. Where is it? Yeah, that's what am I saying? The scene holds these two. A list of all the additive cubes and the list of all the subtractive cubes. They're stored in this concept of the scene. Then the CSG namespace just builds a bunch of these off those lists. And it's these that are actually used for the by the tiny CSG engine. I just need a copy of my own things that aren't as complex as these ones. I'm still not quite sure on that design choice. Anyway, blah 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 blah, ranty graphics programming, automatic Glock gold, Young Thug. Now, a physics object is required for selection though. Of these. Cool. Update physics object, no. We'll just, no updating yet, just getting it working. Create physics. I can't spell this word. Physics object. I can do it right here. And how am I going to do this? Well, whatever worked for the window. No, that won't work for this. I need a cube. Did I forget to set the bomb? $100 minutes? Okay. This song is too boring to use for starting the I did make a new playlist.
We got sticks up in this bitch and drop shit.
We can't hear this song again.
Maybach outside trap house jumping like a hurdle. I've been on the other side of niggas still thugging. If I leave the game, will my bitches still be loving? You wanna wear my chain?
Bangers. The bangers begin. What? That's not even where I chose to go. Is that what we're hearing? Okay. We're in bangers. Sorry, I was big. I'm glad you didn't see what I was doing. Okay. 100-minute speed run, subtractive CSG cubes, rotatable, movable, and saving the map in the same speed run. 100 minutes, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Please go small. Now. I'm trying to make a physics object for this motherfucking cube so I can select it in 3D space. Window. Well... it's really not that complicated, it's just this shit. Okay, I need a shape and a body. That's the body. Fuck. And the shape is just this. The shape needs to be its own thing. Triangle mesh. Okay. I need to make a shape from the cube. I need a cube. A PhysX cube. I don't think I've ever done this. Please have some kind of cube thing in here. Box shape. Create box shape. Yes! The shape can equal a create box shape. Shape offset, none. Okay, that's all just default parameters that get set there. Okay. I'm just gonna make this size one for now. What? Height, depth. What's the problem with you? Pig's rigid body. Huh? Ah, I've written that there. Well, that's everything. Are we alright? Is everything under control over here? A lot of people saying, do I need to be good at physics? Do I need to be good at maths to learn programming? Or learn game dev or whatever? You know what the answer is? No. That's exactly what you're learning. I'm learning maths, I'm learning physics, I'm learning graphics. All you need to do to get good at something is to want to learn that. And then one more thing, you have to enjoy learning it. If you don't enjoy learning it, you're not going to get anywhere. So you got to want to do it, and you got to enjoy doing it. So just fuck around, see what you like. Put a bit of this in here. A typical day for me, fuck, I'm stuck in a loop right now. My hours are completely fucked. I just am awake for 4 hours and sleep for 2, just on loop with no pattern. So wake up, make some food, make a coffee. I have a programming job, fuck, that I always talk about because it's always on my mind. I'm always like behind. My boss is like, hey, I need this, I need that. Because he's working on a plugin for Maya. That's the company. And if the renderer can't display what the thing is, he can't do his work. So a typical day for me is wake up, be like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be working right now, try that. If I'm getting nowhere, I just don't work for that day and work on this instead. And I don't know. I just program every day, play a bit of piano, that's it. I've got heaps of friends, including myself and housemates who are in bands, so if there's a show, I go to that. That's what I never do. I never miss a show. Over like ones that matter. Which is basically just my housemates. I don't know. Someone, Deep Slayer asked how you chill. I don't know. I just sort of keep my head in the sand. I avoid stuff that don't really matter. Like grammar, apparently. I just got to call this. When I do what? Basically create the windows. I need to create a window function in the scene. Otherwise I'm just like hoping I remember to call that everywhere. Like I'll just hack it for now, but I need to remember this for later. Wait, the only windows I do create in the map editor. Just ranting away. I'm sure my housemates think I'm crazy. We're just talking into a microphone for 10 hours overnight while they sleep. You should be aware that your posture and health are bad, and you will be sad in the future. Stop sitting on a couch, get some better clothes, get a haircut, and stop swearing. The thing is, I don't give a shit. It's hard to, I don't know. I do care. Obviously, I'd love to live forever. But the thing is, all my life, I've just sort of winged shit and not cared too much. And I couldn't change it now. It's too deeply ingrained in my psyche. So this is the only way I can do things. Okay, key _4 inserts a window. And that's when I will... Wait, I'm not doing windows, I'm doing these. Create the fucking physics object. It should really be called cube. Create cube physics object. Let's try that. I need a lighter, don't I? Windows 10. cracked, of course. Welcome. Interesting. What? I feel like that didn't work. I know that breaks the stream, I'm sorry. It did work, it's just twice as large. No more smoking. Ah, this is wrong. So I know those cubes are probably 1-1, are they? One. So scale has to be half. It's this. Okay, got it. Cool. Now it's not glass. We're going to call it subtractive. Now I need code for detect for that hover. Hover. Wait, it already knows shit. Listening to copyrighted music is allowed on streams. Oh fuck, I wonder if this is a bad song. I would hate if it is, because only some of them make your stream get deleted. And it's only big evil record companies. You can play copyrighted music, any ad money just goes to the copyright holder. But some people block your stream entirely. Very few, maybe like 1% of tracks. That could be one, considering how big that dude is. I hope not, because the only solution to do there is mute the music via YouTube, but then it deletes the chat. Which is, I like that the chat's there. I think it's, like if you're going to watch a stream, if I'm doing something boring, maybe the chat's interesting. I didn't want a door. None found still. I think it is finding it. It's just missing something. Yeah, I do need to custom write some code here to get the correct index. Because I don't iterate these for the subtractives, because their vertices don't matter. It's hard to explain, but I need to iterate something else. Volume. Wow. O-L-U-M-E. G subtractives. If. What's going on? I just got hacked by Russians. Not that Russians are evil. They're just the best hackers on Earth. So most likely would be those guys. If that equals that... Oh, I need a fucking for loop. To get I. Lucas, hello. Russia rules. Not the Russian government, obviously, but the country is beautiful, and their people are great. I got lots of little Russian friends. The reason I said little is because I mostly just have one, this 14-year-old guy called Garfin. He was in the chat before. Perhaps it's Garflin. Damn it. I was trying to show off my cubes, but I placed the door. Look at this. Anyway. I'm so close. India, hello. My hair is really itchy. It's because I shaved today, that's why. My face is vulnerable to little particles or something. Okay, if that equals whatever I. What's going on here? Cube volume reference cube volume equals that I. Motherfucker. Garthen. It's spelled Garthlin, I think. He was up here before. I saw his name. He's a mod. There he is. I've been known the password. That... What are you talking about? Okay, plan a cube. There we go. Select, hover. It's right there, we just can't draw it. So that's the next step, drawing this piece of shit. So, if it's a cube, do something else. If it's a cube, a cube, I mean, one of those, just add cubes. Wait, just draw a cube. I feel like I have a cube thing somewhere. Whatever, I can just do this quickly from scratch. Mesh index equals ass. Get model index by name. Okay, we're gonna listen to this song. Thank you, F subject. I missed the message. Great something. Get model by index. Fuck. Hey, whoa! Cool. Needed that. Now what to do with it? Make a render item. Wow. Caps lock. S3F so S3FG. Hello. A render item is something that the renderer can draw, believe it or not. Thank you for that donation. It's bigger than some of the others, that's really kind of you. It just happened so fast, I couldn't even soak in the number or the message. Fucking model matrix is what? Okay. cube volume equals scene. What a mess. It's not a mess, there's just a lot of hoops to jump through with this shit. Hovered. Okay. There's your cube volume. So you just need the model matrix of that fucking cube. And add that to this. Render item. So that'll just be interpreted by this thing and that thing and just work. I hope. Wait, you're a Vulkan dev with face tats? There is a message history, yeah. I go back and timestamp the streams, and then I jump through and see the donations and read them then. What am I doing? Selecting objects. Yes! Look at that! Highlight. Around that motherfucking cube. This goddamn Super Metroid beat. Trying it out. Hate it. The highest tier of Young Thug songs. Okay. Remember that time we did a stream on Christmas? There's so much trash here. Like actual embarrassing garbage. I'm looking for the Christmas list. I feel like Stream Base was pretty good. Or Stream Sites. They're all the same, aren't they? They're all the same. We'll go after Where's My Mind? Okay. Thank you, NAN. God damn it, that's one I actually wanted to read. Could you paste that again in the chat, please? It was like information. It was like relevant to why my project wasn't opening, I think, before. And yeah, Lonely Goblin, you can check the donations in Steam Labs. I still want to open that. I just don't want to. I just want to move cubes around. So no gizmo for these. That's the problem. Oh, look at that transparency. Okay. Destructible thing. I could actually make destructible shit, couldn't I, with these cubes? No, I couldn't. Okay, cube editing. Who made this incredibly good playlist? I feel like I haven't heard these songs before. It's so long up since I played this one. Okay. There's a problem. My body is screaming it needs more energy drink. You want to see it going, don't you? I can't hide the fact I drink this trash. Yeah. You're so polite, Mr. Goblin. I knew what you were saying from the beginning, but I probably acted like I didn't. Yeah, exactly. That's what I will do after this stream. Sugar-free? No. Okay. What am I doing? I'm trying to make it so you can... A gizmo appears there. In the editor. Wait, you just can't select them. Is that the problem? It's this problem. Wait. It's very similar to this code, if not identical. They just need their own separate type for some other reason. But, it's this. Sick. Oh, I hate having duplicate code, but looks good. Let's take a break. Motherfucking Christmas. Okay. Yes. Oh. Uh-oh, the cube explodes when you rotate it. Just don't ever do that. God damn it. Let's start again. As long as I don't rotate the cubes, I think they're good. It's no, there's issues. Okay, there's lots of issues. When I make a new scene, it doesn't delete the old cubes, so that's how it has to happen. Yeah, subtractive. It doesn't really matter. Like, you can have variable names that just have typos. I'd change it if I knew where it was. I could just search it, couldn't I? Whoops. Ah, it's in the... It's here. Subtractive. Subtractive. Maybe destructive would be cooler. I'd feel cooler seeing that word written everywhere. Because it's not additive solid geometry, it's constructive solid geometry and destructive solid geometry. Will this break everything? CSG object constructive, destructive. It's fine. They add and subtract mathematically. So the issue is that the physics objects aren't deleted when the scene is cleaned up. Additive. Cube volumes. Additive. Now this needs a that. Void. Okay, if you have these things, release them. If that exists, release that. Same for the shape. Now there's also this user data. I have to somehow delete that too. Okay, here's the question. Do you reckon PhysX deletes the user data? It couldn't, could it? Without knowing the actual size, it couldn't delete it. Gary's Mod Random Man, what are you trying to say? The Discord isn't always closed, I just pretend it is in that message so no one comes in, but it is actually just wide open. Ugh. But if it's not working right now, it's because too many people tried to join it. 6 Henny. I can't just play any Young Thug songs because a lot of them might get my stream blocked. I have to just test them beforehand. Okay. If there's user data. Wait, we know there is, but let's just perform a check to be safe. Okay. Then cast that to this. I don't even know if this is correct. Fuck it. Floating pointer. Wait. Memory leak. Fix. How's that? Garry's Mod, are you on acid right now? Tries and says word. You guys. Alright. This speed? Okay, this has to be like some pump up music. So what am I doing? Making it so those things delete. I need faster build time, don't I? I mean loading time. Asset loading. I was so eager to test that. I snapped the tip off the power match. Okay, there's the physics objects, new scene. Bang, lovely. Cool. Now what? Besides this? Wow, I haven't hit pillows yet. Okay, what was I doing? Moving them does not move the physics object. Here's a good question. Gabriel says, do you actually like Young Thug or just like the beats? I like some of the beats, but I pretty much like all his songs. I fucking love Young Thug, he's so sick. His voice, he's the Michael Jackson of trap. He writes the sickest fucking melodies that are just crazy, and his lyrics are sometimes hilarious. I love Young Thug. Do you plan to make wireframe top and side views for the editor? Maybe. If I need it, probably. You see me struggle, like I'm always outside the map and stuff. Yeah. I already have a hard time navigating this camera, so I need to do something. Someone says, why not C? Because a lot of the libraries I use, but there's no libraries in C. Like this tiny CSG library, C++. Know what I mean? Like there's just not. Hey bro, where is your cigarette, clown? You talking about this guy? He's right here. Perhaps he should have some screen time. Okay. I think it's really lame when streamers have like soft toys around, so I thought I'd do that today. Except he's... What's that word? Feng shui. There we go. He can't be on a right angle though. Alright. That's the shot. Now, I need to make it so these cubes update their physics shapes when you move them. So I'm going to make the transform private, and then have a function for editing that. Just like what I did for the Windows or whatever it was. That is such an ugly definition. In fact, that's probably... Like, show that to your teachers. Struct in a header file with definitions, memory leak comment, and then just, yes, this is a mess. So, Ryzen. Juice WRLD beats. I love Juice WRLD. Every rapper has some good beats and some bad beats. Or beats that are good in the song but bad as instrumentals. Do I watch The Boys? I don't know what The Boys are. Cannot access private variable. So we need a function to get it. Function to get it. Wow. I should probably make that const, shouldn't I? But I feel like you can't set something to a const something. If that was const, could I set it to that that's not? I don't know anything about const. Sleep, please. No. I slept till like half an hour before the stream started. I couldn't be more like... I'm not that far through my day. I've only been awake for this long. How long's the stream been going? 7 hours. I've only been awake for 8 hours. Don't send me to bed early. Sorry, I ignored that question. The question was, where did you learn coding? I learned it in my bed and in the lounge room and here, just programming. No, I was 2 hours late to start the stream. Because I had a nap and just didn't set an alarm and just slept right through it. Okay. I need to set these. I need a way to set these. Okay. Here we go. It's all coming together now. God damn you. That needs an M. And then it will update physics. Update rigid position. Wait, it just has an M. I didn't realize I was inside my own object right here. So the issue I'm trying to have now is this needs to update the physics thing just like the window. Well, actually, just like the code that creates its physics object. This. Disgusting. So the gizmo, like when you move the gizmo, it returns a matrix. And then you can the gizmo library, IM3D, has functions to extract the translation and etc. rotation and scale out of the matrix. But it's not my own. Okay, fine. It's just not in my own format. Huh? Yo, if you like these beats, give me money. Because I need to pass this into this new function. This song always plays. That's it. We're in. Metal Ninja. Do you really think I'm tired and have to go to bed? The time here is 7 AM. This stream started at midnight. This started at 11:59 my time. Please just go to engine. What are you... You guys, I need support and encouragement to survive, not just misinformation and like in what yeah. We got errors. What's this do? I could just make this public again. It's a bit naughty. It just requires a transform. And then I set this based on that. It's like one extra line of code, but it is a lot better, a lot safer. It makes the rest of the program safe, especially when I learn how to use const properly. Yeah, this is Gucci flip-flops. More errors though. Fuck you. There's like 100 of these. Well, what I'm trying to make it do is this. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. We're making that public again. I'll fix this later. Public. Make. Private. And add proper. Add const for the return type of getter. I use Visual Studio because it's great for C++. Correct. It has hot loading. You can load your program live. You cannot do that in VS Code. I ain't dropping the verse. Because the secret is, I'm actually very tired. M transform. Well, at least I can fix this. With a massive search and replace. Bitch. VS Code seems cool. I just have not had to use a personal need to use it, and professionally. Well, that's another story. We use CMake, so I don't actually build with Visual Studio for work, but that's what my experience is. So I don't want to just learn VS Code just to work slower. Do not open the YouTube tab. Why? Uh-oh! Is that a real tattoo? Does she really have like a mermaid thing? That's sick. What's the problem now? Oh, you fucking cunt. Mr. Make You Laugh, welcome to the stream. This is a Cardi B appreciation stream. We are the Cardi B mermaid fanbase. What's up, Brian? Type Portugal in Google. We built. Make a cube. Move it. And check the new hit position. That wasn't possible before. That's the entire point of this task. But now rotations work physically. It's hard to say. Because it's just fucking dark out there. Oh, start again. Make a cube. Lower it. Rotate it. I can't. I know I can. Did I just break my editor? I can do that. 2. Rotate that. It matches the grey outline, so I'm just rendering wrong. And it's just so dark everywhere. I just wanted to get a bit of light on them. Uh-oh, I'm stuck in a hole. Reload the map. Where the hell am I? Outside the wall somehow. I swear your textures scroll when you translate objects. They do. It's the entire point. I mean, whoops. Ready? It's so that you can make walls, right? It's so you can do this sort of thing. Whoops. Right? So like this, that should be seamless. What's this? This song's actually sick. But I was saying something. Oh, this is like a good part of the fucking list. We'll come back to that. Does it make sense? The reason is so I can do that. Lizard Man, welcome up. Welcome to the day. I can't play random songs you suggest because they might get the stream taken down. It's too risky. So the issue now is that, whoops. The issue now is that rotating That works, but it does not for the destructive cubes. Whoops. That's like the missing piece of the puzzle, and then just loading and saving the map. It does matter. Now I can't select those because there's no physics objects for those. I'll fix that first. Damn it. That's what's missing. And on these little holes. These are just hacked in there. Same with all this shit, the walls. Because I can't save the map. Meaning I can't load a map. That's why it's hard coded. Is a small company in Tasmania. Now the guy I work for is Swedish, but he lives in London. I've always had this guy. He wasn't here, I don't think, last stream, but he's always been there every stream before that. Yes. I see you. Okay, I'm getting distracted. What's your game engine? Make a tutorial. Cut your hair. This is the tutorial. The tutorial is you have to learn to experiment and take the losses and go to bed and keep trying and just do all those things at times that make sense. And aim high, I guess, but know when to just hack. Cool. So I feel like I had something to do. I said it, didn't I? What was next? Oh yes, the fucking this thing. Well, that's just simply a matter of creating the planes incorrectly. Now they're all wrong. It's incorrect math here. Can someone else figure that out? Yeah, trial and error. That's the only way to learn this shit. You could go read a book. And maybe the knowledge you read might work, but maybe the book said something dumb, or it said it in a way that you misinterpreted. You've got to just do it. I'm gonna go back to basics and just do this for a single cube face. What do we got here? We got Z front. Start again. Okay. I should know the answer to this. Yeah, You guys can fight about that one on your own. Okay, so you have the cube matrix. You rotate that first. What? Fucking lineage algebra. If I just read a fucking book, maybe I wouldn't be having this problem. Can someone that actually read some books figure this out? It's simple. I'm just like, you should know this. If you're interested in programming, you got to learn this, and then tell me how it's done. I think first thing, I want to start at the cube matrix, cube's center. Then I want to add myself half the cube's width, and then rotate. No, rotate first. Wait. Abraham, what I'm trying to solve is that my cube's busted. I'm rendering this face separately, like it's an individual quad I'm rendering, and when I rotate the cube, I'm getting the wrong. This matrix. I got a cube, and its world space matrix is the center. Now I want to render a quad on the front, so I've got to move that with matrices to that position, but also maintain the correct rotation of the fucking source cube. Physicists have no sense of scale. It's rotating based on its own center. That's a good point, isn't it? Whoops, that was big. Yeah, that was a great observation. It's rotating around its own center. Huh? This reminds me of something that someone said on the graphics programming Discord once, which was copy and pasting matrices around will only get you so far, or like spamming the order of matrices around will only get you so far. Someone was just saying you've got to understand this stuff to be able to make progress, because as soon as you got to stack them more than 3, like have fun with the number of possibilities. Oh, but I just got it, so fuck all those guys. Does scale work? Well... Oh, look at that hole in the ground and the thing made it. So that was the answer. What did I have wrong? Translate before. People often point out that this beat has a metronome in it. Just waiting for the hot load, takes about 4 seconds. Out the door. What? It happened to work for X. I mean Z. But they're out double. What's the difference? Is it broken on scale? It is. I just hadn't rotated that side. It's broken on all the scale as well. Well. Scale is probably just wrong too. Ah, scale after translation. Maybe. Now this makes sense. STR, you hear that? Wait, that's literally the same for all these things. Damn it, that's even more broken. Is it just like double though? No. Trend war sucks about your girlfriend. You will fall in love again. And maybe she wasn't right for you. Someone says, can you walk through the holes you make? Yes, you can, because the same thing makes holes in the walls and the windows. Oh, got that on the fucking spot. My player capsule can't fit in there. I actually got stuck in there. That might be a soft lock. God damn it. You can get through holes big enough. There we go. Oh. I feel like it's not fair to try and figure this math out live. When did you write transfer or gizmo? Over the last 2 days in my spare time. The character could walk through the hole. It can walk through big holes. Ignore the fact that it renders incorrectly. Ready? I'm out here. It can. CSGs I did a quick Google and I found basically pretty quickly on this, as in like within 10 minutes of Googling, I found this library. It's the incomplete thing written by one guy, but does the most. And I'm actually a bit dubious that, like that's a lot of. I don't know if it splits the world in the most efficient way. Anyway, it seems pretty good. So what I was saying was I used TinyCSG, and then I didn't write this myself. No, it's a library that can do all I needed, which is add and subtract cubes. Okay. Oh, I'm fucking stuck on this shit. Let's go back to 1. Now scale is just busted. And how was it before? Before? Oh. Daniel says multiply your cube matrix with an identity matrix with the scale you want. That's what's happening. Right there. Scale to mat4 creates one of those. Because that's just it's a transform here converted to a mat4. So that scale thing is a matrix with 0 position and rotation. That's what that is doing. So scale's just in the wrong spot. Maybe this goes last? Or does it need no scale? This is scaling the plane to half the size because the fucking quad is too big. You know what I could do? I could make a half quad. I could eliminate scale from the equation by making a half size plane, because that thing comes from somewhere. Where does it know the mesh index? Here, quad. I'm going to make a new one of these called get half size quad mesh. And then scale just isn't needed. Because I hate getting stuck on dumb shit, and I might need this thing maybe one day. But the truth is, I didn't know how to solve that, and I'm cheating. Quad mesh index. Get half size quad mesh index. Half size quad mesh index. Yes, but what's this? Up-facing plane. Maybe I could use that. Wow, this was done disgustingly. Quad. Okay. Apparently they're all in some model that contains everything. I don't know if that's gonna work. I feel like it will. Just made a thing, put it somewhere. This beat. I'm gonna assume that worked and just add back in all this missing shit. And hot load while compiling, while loading assets. Uh-oh. Well, kinda worked. It's missing the Z element to everything, isn't it? You're still scaling to half, right? No, I removed it. See, that was 0.5, but now it's not. Yeah. Hot load. Damn it. How is it broken when it was not broken before? What? Look in Discord. Look where in Discord? Look where in Discord? Okay. Am I big or small? Big, good. I make myself big. What he posted was this code. Like, I just can't look at that and make sense of anything like that right now. What's he saying? It's just about the order. I appreciate it. And I'll look at that later when I fix this code up properly, but for now I just want to hack something in here. Not just like, you know. What's the question? How does your work schedule allow for this? Because this takes precedence in my... Like... Yeah. I picked this first. I put this over my job. It's like I can't even hack this because it still needs to have the correct... Wait. No, it does need to have 00 actually. Sorry, I was just in a bit of thought there, but I couldn't do that anyway because it has to have a Z position of 0, so I can push it out like there and check that point for when I'm doing the sorting. What the fuck is going on? Do I want negative 0.5 for these? Quite possibly. A lot of people are saying blast hard rock. I'm gonna go to bed soon. That has to be reloaded. Here's another variation of that same last beat. Someone held a beat contest, like who can mix this classical song in different ways. I'm not sure what this one is. Nice, I just forgot to do some negative shit. Fucking hell! Scale is busted. Oh. And the depths of hell are coming through this hole. That's how I feel. It's like taking my anger out on the people and cushions around me. I'm not close at all. It was always broken on... Wait, what? Okay. So the cube's internal scale is fucking with it now. So you can only get so far smashing matrices around into each other. The problem now, I think the problem now is that I don't know. I'm gonna quit on this. Don't do that combo. Oh wait, you're not talking about matrix combos, you're talking about coffee Red Bull combos. It's fucked. It's like, this current combo is right for scale. but wrong for rotation. It's like I need to split these up. And that's why it's wrong before, it's because I need to separate these matrices, these out. And I don't want to do this now, because I'm just going to write something dumb. Yeah, Lonely Goblin is correct. It's correctly an order of operations issue. But the problem is, my order is hard-coded wrong in here. Because the cube model matrix gets a position, rotation, scale out of this transform. So there's a hard-coded incorrect scale and whatever thing in here that makes these wrong. But that doesn't seem right mathematically. What if I was just to start over mentally and just think about this? So this is going to put the plane to the center of the cube when it hot loads. Now I simply want to... That rotation's fine. I just want to move it forward on the z-axis. That's all I want to do. Oh, fuck. This is exactly what I thought I was doing before. No, it's the same problem. Because this number is dependent on the... Hey, what? I have a hard-coded thing here. That's a pretty good idea. Don't use the cube matrix, but just the transform. The thing is, I want the cube's rotation and its scale. Not its scale. And Bitrise is correct. He says it looks like it isn't using the cube's center origin. The issue is I'm sorting the faces of this. Like the whole reason I can't just do it nicely by having a mesh that has this offset from the center is because I want to rotate it based on this point. I mean, I need to sort by the center of the face, not the center of the cube. But hold on, I think I'm onto something here. There's an embedded scale in here that's probably wrong. Position. So now it'll move it. This number will be scaled by the matrix of this, and that's correct, because that's half off the center of the cube. I didn't see that. Sneaky little hard-coded scale applied to the distance it moves it. I don't know why there's two now. Huh?
Wow, Sinatra.
I think I got it. Didn't get it. At least scale works. Translation's just busted. Because I reckon it's what I had, just with that number not scaled. Waiting for the hot load. Yep. Uh-oh, those cubes can take hits. I'm almost ready for bed, I think. You know what happened there? Player 1 controls the skybox, and he's just taking it with him. And there's the infinite loop bug. Yeah. I need to go to sleep because there's a show tonight, and other reasons. I just need to actually get some sleep in. I haven't seen Hammer by Valve, and I really should because I heard it's a good map editor. Motherfucker, got it. Transparency's off a bit, isn't it? It's... the sorting's incorrect. It's close enough. What the fuck? These are wrong. How are they wrong? What the fuck is wrong with you?
That boy is Benny Hanna.
How do they differ from these? That's enough to send you crazy, isn't it? The good news is, any cube made using the editor seems right? No. Fucking hell. Yeah, I give up, sorry. How long did I spend on that? Like over an hour? Map file. We can't get shadows on these cubes. So I guess I'll render those into the shadow map. Thanks, Finn. You reminded me that this is not fun to watch. So, where's the shadow map pass? It's called Render Shadow Maps with 2 S's. And the shader looks like what? 2. Wait, that's not a shader. It uses a geometry buffer, that's disgusting. I mean geometry shader. What the fuck? Bully Pete, thank you. I'm trying my best. 8 hours in. There's just nothing really that seems that quick or fun to work on. I want to do something that isn't cubes. So maybe not render more cubes. Could work on this. Currently the reload animation doesn't give you ammo at the right time. Look at this. It comes too early. Like the number increments at the wrong time. Now my house is freezing. I just got a heater next to me. I probably should wear a hoodie, shouldn't I? Instead of just hanging out in this beater. What's that shirt? It's some anime. But this comes back to the problem I had that I couldn't detect the frame number correctly. Ten minutes of this speed run left. You guys can keep talking about stuff, and I'll work on this programming stuff. Instrumental, nice. You can't search without a folder open for some reason. File opener. Okay. I want to test this function works. Because if you were here earlier, I had some function to test this shit and it didn't work. So let's get to the bottom of this. If you're past frame 10, damn it. Okay, we're building. Good night, stick guy. Have a lovely day. Or night, whatever it is. Is this HTML and CSS programming? It is. Didn't you see me working on that shit over here?
Shake it, baby.
Thank you, PayPal Nick. whatever your name was. Okay, back to work. It is working. Top left. Wait. It's just backwards. It's backwards. I swear someone said that as well. Huh? If it's greater. Awesome. I'm glad that's solved. It knows it. Cool. So now the game of the aim is reload on the right frame. Let's check the Glock The cursed blend file, although this one's okay. What's this happy person music? Give me the saddest sad boy song there is. Cool. Okay, reload. Now, out, in, on frame 24. On frame 24. No, I didn't get the P90 in. Yeah, why is the bot talking about my age? That doesn't matter. Cheers, Ghost Cage. I'll check that out later after I vet that it doesn't get the stream taken down. So we're in the Glock. And hey, Ghost Cage, thanks for doing all the work on a lot of these animations and shit. Have you, I don't know if you've been here all along, but have you seen your... Ghost Cage animated this, this melee attack. Pretty much the win of the stream. So, now to insert ammo on frame 24. Over to the player weapon logic. This always sends me insane. This part of my code base. What weapon am I in? Pistols. Where do I actually credit myself with ammunition? Ooh. Let me go big for a second. Where did you send that file? Ah. You guys ready? This is the new animation. The melee for the S-Pass, which I'm scared to try and export. I think it's sick, it's perfect. Yeah, imagine getting that in the face. The issue why it was harder is because the 870 has a butt, and that doesn't, so it had to be kind of different. Love it. Thanks, man. Now reloading. 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 Give reload ammo. After 10%. Let's go after frame 24. And if that works, then I'll switch that into some config file. Bit late though. But anyway, that works. Reload mag in frame number. Reload empty. So one at a time, we're doing it for all these weapons. We'll say 20. And the empty reload is what? It's like you want to see it happening 4 frames earlier for the human eye to recognize that. It's the same. Weapon info. Weapon info. Now the issue is that I'm checking it for both. Number. Frame. Number. I do always say this, but I am aware this is disgusting. Having the same if check in the same parent thing. Boom. Let's try that. And if that works, GG. If that works, then I just do it for the golden Glock and also the AK, and then I can say goodnight. Did you implement the 1 bullet in the chamber idea? For which weapon? The shotty or the Glock? But no, not yet. Seems alright. Now the golden Glock is missing those, and they'll be the same. Now the AK. So you're just going to finish off this shit, then get some rest. What am I doing? Opening this. So we'll say 27 minus 4. Because the same Glock is same logic's used for the Glock as it is the AK. Because they're basically identical. So what did I say? 23. And for the empty reload, fuck? $21 on that one. Now I happen to know I have the wrong AK animation in here. Where he kicks it. I actually want this one. where he jumps.
Young Kurt got hits.
It's 65 frames. I'm very dubious about my ability to export anything. But I can't be scared. Okay. Now the animations, someone asked who did the animations. Ghost Cage did quite a few. He fixed up a bunch of mess, and the other guy, his name is FNU X-Ray. I don't know how he actually pronounces it. But yeah, the answer is I commission all the art and just do the coding myself. Let's just add a cube and a window. Maybe just a window. I just want to remember that I actually did do something today. Yes, the animation was exported successfully, and the shit happened to work. I'm never gonna run out of those bullets. There's 100. And I know they work. Okay. Thanks for watching. Thanks for enjoying the stream or hating it, whatever you did, whatever emotional response it exerted within your own brain. Have you ever seen a daylight here? Look, you can see my piano for real now. Whenever I show it, usually it's just pitch black. Harper Games enjoyed his stay. Millie 3D is working on web app while listening to me complain. I would find it very hard to work listening to my voice. Someone said you are a tech artist. Yeah. A lot of people don't recognize game dev as art, but it totally is. And then there are those who don't recognize graphics programming as art, which obviously it is, or just programming itself as art. I'm just doing this because I like it. It's my artistic outlet. Programming is definitely art too. Like, even just writing a loop and where you structure it and even your formatting, it's all art. I live in Hobart, Tasmania, West Hobart. Check games before you go to sleep. Yeah, I will. I might not write back until after I wake up. You are doing things differently. Your names are similar. So, to recap, what was achieved today? Today, I'd like a song that's less... Let's have like a theme song kind of song. Okay. Today, achieved was objects can be selected in the editor. That's the grey outline on hover. Also, yellow objects are selected. Doors and windows can be created and rotated. Don't rotate them with that though, with the Y key. Moved around. I have a terrible angle. So obviously, I mean, I'm just realizing that I need to do a bit of work on this map editor because it's quite hard to control the camera. Let's see, that's new. Render orange cubes split into... Oh. There are subtractive elements in this world. These things. And I wanted a nice cube for them. And they work all good until you scale them. That's subtracted from the wall, but if I go to scale it, it's busted. The Remington now has the melee. Which basically just creates a tornado. Number keys create cubes, and there's windows. That's it. That was all I did in 8 hours. Harper, you enjoyed the map editor stream. Yeah, what I want to do is AI. I want to do something that's not just like rewriting the same muzzle flash and weapon logic. I want to get somewhere new. I want to do AI. I want to do fucking Doberman to hunt you down and kill you. So I need a nav mesh, and for the nav mesh, I needed a better way to have my map. I needed a new map. Blah blah blah. It was time for the map editor. It's time to hide behind the tree. Yeah. No enemies yet. That's the next one of the next things on the list. So I'm gonna just say goodbye. I enjoy talking and answering questions and stuff for sure. Actually, it's nice to engage about the project. But I can't live here. You missed me, write this. Properties, refresh. What's the next song? We'll let this play out. It's 3 minutes. 3 minutes of question time. I'm not from French. I'm not from France. I'm from Australian. I'm from Australia. Monoflot's desperate for attention, so let's give him some. I like to program using assembly. He said that quite a few times. No, I don't. I use GLM for the math library. I did say that my friend would play a song. I just can't be bothered getting him, really. I can't be bothered getting him. Because his girlfriend's over and I have to find my guitar. I know his guitar's missing a string. Next time. If you work as a graphics programmer for a company, how are you able to stream so long? Because I only do a couple of days a week. And because I really like my project and I do kind of place it almost sometimes more important than my job. Like if I don't get a stream in a week, my job can kind of go away. Like that's important to me. Big love from NZ. Didn't mean to send Blink-182 $182. But that's just how the currency works. I've smoked that many, it's hard to see. Not many. 10. So everyone, good luck with your projects. Have a lovely day. Terrain and enemies coming at some point. my keyboard is it's $5 from Officeworks. I'm not sure what you're asking. Did he only teach you how to program video games or work in a company at the same time? I don't understand that. Yeah, peace. Everyone have a lovely night, a lovely day. Best of luck in your relationships and your dreams. May they come true all over your face. Peace. Take it easy.